Good evening and welcome. So it is oxygen not included time. And I just realized, I was looking at my schedule for this week and I was like, oh, hold on. Frostpunk 2 is coming out. And I was just double checking and I was like, oh, it's pushed for September 20th. So that's unlikely, let's say. Considering Satisfactory is coming out on 10th of September, that means we only have 10 days of playing Satisfactory until Frostpunk comes out. I have a feeling we might want to play a little bit more of Satisfactory. I think that this fall will be a little bit more monogaming than what I'm usually doing. So I think that when Satisfactory comes out, I'm going to be playing Satisfactory every day that I'm streaming. And then when Factorio comes out, pretty obvious I'm going to play Factorio every day. Every day. Until, I don't know, Dyson's Sphere or something. That's at least sort of how I'm looking at it. And I don't know. We'll look at in August we have Shapes 2. I'm also going to be doing a pre-release stream. So I'll be playing it for you before the release. I don't know. We haven't agreed on when, but we just talked about that it would be cool to do that. Just a sort of a teaser. And then, of course, we have Oxygen not included. We're still struggling our way through through the crust. We made progress yesterday, and yeah, I also made progress today on my YouTube series, despite a lot of random crashes. So I'm going to have unhealthy sleeping habits for the first week of Factorio. I know. That's what was the date that Factorio was releasing? Actually, I can't remember. It was October. When was it? It was September 10 is Satisfactory release 1.0 release. I'm just gonna put that in. Make it a purple color because that's somehow the color of random releases. And then 21st. Oh, okay. Oh. Alright, that's good. Sorry about that. I got overwhelmed there. October 21st. Let me just see. That's a Monday. Factorio 2.0 release. Yeah. There. And let's see. I have okay. Yeah, and we don't know what else is coming this fall. So unhealthy sleeping habit. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna be really busy. I am hopefully getting access to play it a little bit before everyone else does. But let's see. I can only hope. I don't think I get that for Satisfactory. I think that they don't consider me a content creator in that space. But I wouldn't be surprised if Kibitz and It's Bits and Total Eclipse get early access, and then some of the big ones who are not really Satisfactory creators, but yeah, you know, I would not be surprised if that was the case. But I don't think I'm gonna get an invite or whatever. So correct answer these days is that whatever you want. Yes. The squealing noises in the background are definitely the dupes. They squeaking. Who do we bug to get you an invite? I don't know. It's gonna be fine. I'd like to, but I'm not gonna be begging about it. Like, that's kind of how it works. And ultimately, it'll of course make a difference in the beginning. That's you can have some pre stuff released. I also know that I'm not gonna be the best creator at the launch for any game. It's just really yeah, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Like when a new release comes out, like for example Dyson Sphere, I did pretty well with the Dark Fog. We did some videos, some early preview, like a video on release day of what is new, and then a new Let's Play, and then a few sort of more guide videos. And I guess for Factorio and Satisfactory, it's gonna be kind of the same. I feel that it's Factorio, of course, I want to make a lot of guides, but I also want to make a Let's Play of it. And of course, I'm going to be playing a monstrous amount on Twitch as well. I'm going to just figure out how to... Let me actually see how it fits with the kids. Oh, it's the start of a week where I have the kids. Ah, that's less fortunate. So it's not so easy to be just streaming all the time, every day. All day, every day. Otherwise, I probably would do some extended events. But yeah, the kids have to go to school. Just finished watching episode 4 on YouTube. Perfect timing. Yes, that's why I released it at 4 o'clock. Because then there's 3.5 hours between the release of the video and my stream. And it fits quite well with sort of also people coming home from work and there's a new video available. So... And then we have a gender discussion about moose. Okay, interesting. I just checked the Frosty Planet pack build here. Yeah, and it looks like the stuff that was disabled on the previous map, like on the map we played on, there were some things that were disabled. They were there, but they were sort of disabled until launch, like some vents and stuff. And I just went into creative mode just to see that those vents are active. Because if it was like I had to build a new map, then I wouldn't be continuing the map. But I think we'll continue the map because we already made a lot of progress. I mean, it would be like appealing to start over, but I also think that it makes sense for us to progress. We could, if there's a moderator awake and alive, that would be awesome to do like a little vote right now. I know there's not a lot of people, but we could do a vote right now and just go like, no, hold on. I don't want to make a vote because if I do a vote, then I have to follow the result. And I don't think I necessarily want to follow the result. I think that this was a question of just asking, and then I would sort of, because I wasn't sure. But I think this is a decision I have to take. I don't think we start over. I think we continue, because I started over for YouTube, I started over for Twitch, and yeah. Well, democracy is asking for, is asking the populace and then doing whatever you want anyway, because, yeah, the base is 69 cycles, and we have a number of dupes, so I think that makes sense. I won't talk about Crust. Well, it's fine, we can talk about Crust if we want. There's all the juicy comments about pea water. Well, there'll be more pea water, I'm sure. We won't talk about. Well, I'm getting through Crust, and it's kind of the same way with Tectonica and Foundry. Like, they have their quirks, and they're annoying that the way that they've chosen to do things, and it's just it doesn't mesh really well, and there's some annoying things, and then you sort of, alright, you start sort of internalizing it and go, okay, well, they just insist on doing it this way. So you reach a saturation point where there's no point in complaining about it. You just start working around it. Like, the crashes are really annoying. I think they're caused by autosave. Not sure, but I think that's the autosave is causing crashes right now, which is lovely. So, yes, but I mean they'll fix crashes, and then the whole belt thing is really awkward and cumbersome to build. But we can make it work. Just slowly build it, and then we can figure it out. So I think I'm making good progress on my YouTube save. The YouTube save is the recording for the video tomorrow is already done. It's a little bit ahead of the Twitch save. So tomorrow we'll be continuing the Twitch save. So we'll see. Because of the crash it doesn't crash for me on every autosave at least. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I was just every time it crashed, and then I went in and looked for an autosave. There was no autosave, and I was like, you know what? I feel that it's been more than 10 minutes since I loaded again. But then there was like, okay, that could be because it's been exactly 10 minutes, and then it started autosaving, and then it crashed, and then I came in, and that's why there was no autosave, because it was the autosave that caused the crash. So yeah. I'm holding off on watching YouTube Kids for spoilers. Oh, okay, YouTube Kids for spoilers. Right. I mean, there's not that much spoilers, to be honest. Of course, you get a little bit of the story, but it's not so bad. It's very much designed in the same way as Ixion, and I guess Frostpunk is the progenitor of that genre of sort of random events and choices and stuff like that. So I think that it's working well. Now the challenge is, and that's actually going to be the big test for the crust, is how well does it scale? Like, can we build something that makes sense and is somewhat more scalable? And if so, then we can go like, okay, well, this is a little bit of a factory game. Interesting. If not, then yeah, okay, it's a story game. You play the story, you're done, and then that's it. But we'll see. So, right. At least it somehow seems like we are past the point of that of being sort of locked out of the game just by random time missions. Which is nice, because that sucks. Hello, Ice Cream Acid. Good to see you. It's been a while. I mean, since I've been around. Maybe not since you've been around. Yeah. So we'll continue on our game of Oxygen Not Included. And remember that it's for patrons. So if you're a patron, supporter, Templar, or higher rank, Templar or Master, then you get to have had a dupe in the game. I'm only gonna add dupes for patrons who are here and show up and go there. If there is a level 5 hype train, then they will also get it, but that's it. We have one in queue. I don't think I have Drizzle added to this list, and then don't have anything else. So if you're have a nice little VIP check mark and you're a supporter, then you can get that. And I'm a patron supporter, but I want to drop off the Prime here too. I appreciate it. Trench Canary, much appreciated. We can't rename critters. No, can't rename.
Welcome home.
And welcome home. Thank you. Well, who was that? Oh, there. Trench Canary, thank you for the 14 months. Oh, really? That's... Plecocat, I was not even sure. I didn't know that. Why did I not know that? Then you are now a VIP and you'll be added to the game. Nice. I did not even I did not know that you were Slurp. Slurp. I'd actually been a 4-year Templar of the Path and just living and hiding all this time. Maybe, I mean, I'm sure you've said it. It does kind of maybe ring a bell, but it's a good thing that got those tied together. Cool. Let's jump into the game. Still on face cam. Yeah. We'll get rid of that face cam eventually. I don't know. Probably not. There. Yeah, there you go. Okay. And I'm just gonna add it to... There. Okay, so resume game. No, I just need to make sure that this is the YouTube, so... Oh, I misspelled one of them. I think the misspelled one is the YouTube series. Or do we continue from the YouTube series? No, this is not it. There's only one. I think that's this one. Yeah, Twitch 9 is the last save. So the last one we did, and then I had some YouTube here around there. YouTube, that is cycle 53, episode 3. Okay, good. We're going to be continuing from this one. There we go. It's a little bit complicated to try to have 2 playthroughs on the same map and figure out. Critter starvation. Critter starving and not fed? Okay, first we need to get all the things working. Why are they not being fed, honestly? What are they? I don't have a place. What? How did I forget that? Oh, they are eating this part. Ah, that's because they now eat way more than they previously did. Ah, right. Okay, so yeah. It's brown. I just put a filter on. Hello, Miss Timony. I wouldn't say brown. I would definitely wouldn't say. Maybe pinkish hue? They got hungry after... Yeah, they got really hungry after the update. So they eat 44 growth per cycle. And... well... do they get to... why are they glum? Is that because they're starving? Mood glum. Why? Happiness. -6. Groomed, tame. Oh, starving kills their mood. Oh, and what is that? Reproduction? Total chance per cycle. 0.8. Ooh, that means it's a long time. So this one is actually gonna die before. Hello, freak. Okay, I don't know how many of the plume squash plants we actually need for this, but if one of these mammoth is consuming 44 growth per cycle, and one of these grow by 9 cycles, so they grow 11% per cycle. So I need 4 of these for 1 mammoth. That's crazy. That is crazy. How do I get that though? That makes it a little bit more tricky. Wonder how I could do that. It's definitely not this design that's supposed to be. It's gonna be like the lengthy design. This one seems okay. Like these are the phloxes. They eat 20% per cycle, and these pike bushes are super fast, right? They 3 cycles, so they grow by 33. So 3 of those is 100. 3 of them, 3 plants can feed 5. So this is more than enough. But this is not even close. But critter morale was revamped some time ago. Now they have happiness similar to dupes and overcrowded and such things as happiness. I know. It's that's why I was literally looking at this to see if they were like if they would be reproducing, because if they were reproducing before they died, then it wouldn't really be a problem. Oh, Paco starvation ranches don't work anymore. Yeah. I don't know how to do this, because that means we have to build a different shape of build for this. I mean, maybe I'll just build it over here and build it much longer. Yeah. I guess this segment... we could make another segment that's just bigger and then move our farms, at least our mammoth farms, over there. Because honestly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't even do 11, 12 or anything. Yeah. Like I would have... I feel that... would it be possible... oh my god, I can't remember the... what is the Q button? B. B is the... build that one. Like, could I build something like this? But then it would have to sort of be able to get up there, and that would be sort of jumping up, and yeah, it's weird. I could also take this part and just extend it that way, and then say this column here is just going to be wider. Make another one twice the width. Yeah, that's what I usually do is build another one out here. Oops. Like this. And then that becomes this big. There. That's what I usually do. Also nice that it goes into the iron pot, so we get lots and lots of iron. And sucrose. Oh, really? We get sucrose for free. Or very small ranches, yeah. If I just do this one, just for the sake of argument. And let me just try to figure out what I want. I'd want one of... Oops. What? Grooming station. So grooming station would be built here. And the next... Oh, rustic grooming station. Nice. Oh. Unlock new blueprints. I need like an indicator whether it's 200 I have to click through or 1. Because this is super annoying. Sunny retro wall pot. Like, do we get 3 blueprints? Do we get 100? All available. Okay, so we got 3. Next one is the grooming station. Yeah. And then it is the drop off. And that means I can build. Do these have... Yeah, they do need some ethanol in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I can only still build 18. And that's just 4.5 of the big ones. Why not do 24 tile grid as basic one? 24 tile, you mean like this? Because I feel that's too big for some rooms. I can't remember which ones, but I feel that some of them, like, well, latrine and washrooms can be maximum size. Barracks maximum size. Luxury barracks. Luxury barracks. Oh, no cots. Comfy beds. Okay. Private bedrooms. Those are the ones. Mess hall is only 64. Great hall can be bigger. Kitchen. In a kitchen adds benefit to food cooked on electric grill and gas range. Oh, interesting. Kitchen is a room now. Massage clinic is irrelevant. That's okay. 96 power plant is okay. Greenhouse okay. Yeah, you know, that's actually... Just barracks, that wouldn't be a whole... That's actually interesting. Like... Of course, it would be harder in the beginning because it would be... Yeah, you're actually right. Like, why not just make everything that size? I don't know why, but there's probably a reason. But I don't think there's a problem with doing that. I think I might want to do that generally. Okay, then that's kind of settled. But this one is still only 4.5, and 4.5 it doesn't seem like much. There's no way that I can make this. Like, I'm gonna need a grooming station. I'm gonna need a shearing station, unless I move them when they're shearable. No, and I need a drop off. Yeah, I mean, technically I can take the drop off out, right? I could take the drop off out later on, but you can make it lower? What do you mean by that? And this one, yeah, the problem is it's just, well, that's for the ledge for just other stuff and airflow and decorations and stuff. Oh, this is body temperature. That's pretty bad that we're actually heating up here. Don't we? What? Didn't we have a cooling pipe? No? What the hell? We built that, didn't we? We had like a thing and then a thing and something. That's weird. We had like a place that was pooling some water in a coal dive. Didn't we do something? Or was that? I don't know. I'm lost here. But are those necessary for the farms? You can use hanging art for decoration. What? What are we talking about? Oh, right, the ledges. Yes, they are. They're also they're for a lot of things, and I really like this design of just keeping it. If I squeezed it out, then I would just squeeze it closer together. I do really like having that ledge here, and it doesn't. Yeah. Okay, let's look at. 6th of July? I don't have anything since the 6th of July. Frosty Planet. July 1st. I'm just gonna look in my... When was the last time I played it? Maybe that's just no saves from now. So if I look at the schedule... Yeah, it was week 27. I played on the January the 6th is I had a maybe on the schedule, which was the day before I went on my vacation. So yeah, that is the last time. January 6th or July 6th is the last date. And then you actually updated it for week 28 from the 8th to the 14th, where I was away all the day. And then I came back in week 29th, which was the 15th, and played Crossed for 2 days. And then we're back now, Crossed yesterday, and then actually not included now on the 22nd. Yeah, it is true. It is the 6th is the last day. But I do think that I think I restarted a few times. If I look at the Frosty Planet here, this one... seems to... I thought there was something out here that was... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think we restarted, didn't we? We restarted a few times. Maybe it was on this weird map. Oh, it was in this weird map. The lab map. That was the where we built it. You can see it up here. The weird cooling thing that didn't really work. Ah, there we go. Okay, so all's good. The weird cooling thing was on the YouTube series. This is -40. Is ethanol a good coolant? Oh, this is warm. Hello, Heimdall. Good to see you. Let me actually... Well, Heimdall, you're also eligible for being thrown into the mix here. So that's... I'm also going to add you to the list. I don't think you are added already. Don't feel that I remember yelling at you. Okay, well, let's just get this thing going. Definitely not at speed 3, just at slow speed, so we sort of have some little bling bling. I think I'm going to build this, and then just accept that... Accept that what? Accept that they're starving? Or, hold on, no. I'm thinking, would it be better to also have, like, a farm station? But that's probably... 16 tiles per critter. So I can, in this one, I can have maximum of 6 critters. 6 times 16, yes. So if I can also still only have 16 in this one, or 6 in this one, but I can only support 4.5. Maybe that's fine. 6 times 4 is 24. What do you mean by that? 6 times... Oh, right. That's why we built it this size. There. That's why it's this size. Dr. Nucleotides, thank you for the 7 months.
Champion returns. Welcome
And you
home.
need, yes, I need 4 carrots per mammoth. And, you know, maybe they'll be a little bit hungry. And that might also just be fine, because then they don't produce so fast and so on and so forth. And then they'll be eating something, and then they'll be happy again, and then they'll be fine for a bit, right? So I think I'm gonna try to sort of limit it to 5 at each, because I can support 4.5, and that'll probably be fine. We're working out the Cinnabar. Good. So that is first order objective thing here. Yeah, and okay, and of course this also needs to be dug out. Good, that is now enabled. There. No oxygen generation built. We still don't have any oxygen generation. That's going to come from the rust. We're going to be making a rust deoxidizer here. That's going to be one of the bigger objectives now. But I think, honestly, cooling is the most important thing. How do we get cooling working here? Because if we look at... Well, that's going to be doing relative and then dragging it to... Oh, no. It can't do here. Okay, so... What is that? Bloom, bloom. Bloom, bloom. What was that, bloom, bloom? Food poisoning. This one, aloe vera, if this is working fully, it supports all of them. Let's see. It produces 18 kilograms of... yeah, so they... When they produce, that's 18. I can't remember. Fertilization, yes. No, 36. Yeah, so 18 kilograms of oxalate per cycle. So that's pretty good. Thoughts on having the ranch and the food separate and the conveyor? That's not actually going to work, because they need to eat the plants. They don't need to eat the food production here. It's not the squash they eat, it's the plants they eat. If you see. They can eat on... Yeah, so they either eat the squash or they eat... No, they either the squash or the squash plant. So they will sort of stymie the growth if they just munch on the plants, or they will add this if otherwise. But this one is, I believe it's pretty expensive to... 15 kilograms of ethanol. Pretty good calorie cycles. Yeah. Yeah, so it's 3.3, and there is 16 plus 16 plus 16. So that is something. 16 times 3 divided by 3.33. That is 14.4 dupes. So I have exactly enough for what my dupes right now, if I can sort of keep it moving around. But I don't have sort of a really... Oh, we have a bonbon tree. Oh, nice. Next to production halted. We don't know what that. Critter starvation. That's just the way it is. No research focus. Okay, let's see if there's anything we can research. Food reprocessing. Sure. Let's get that. Plastic manufacturing. Ooh, plastic is bad. If you need them... If you feed them full carrots, it means that they will eat 100% of the carrot, not 40%. Oh. That's a lot of CO2. Yeah, but they're also munching, so I think it's okay. It's not great, but I think it's okay. And these are just working absolutely wonders, these automatic cleanups we built last time. So this is set to auto renew here. I think I'm going to start working on this part. So let's do a priority 6 sweep of this area. Get all that out of the way. Can the mammoth breathe CO2? They don't care what they are breathing. Electric grow lacks resources. That's always going to be lacking resources. What is that? Animal skewer. Sweep that. Invalid construction location. That's not... I'm aware of that. Let's sweep this and then start working on a design. I'm gonna bring up. I spent some time off camera to prepare a little bit for this particular thing, because I built a really cool rust deoxidizer long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, and I want to build that again, and it's freaking impossible. It's gonna generate a lot of chlorine, which is gonna be a little bit of a challenge, but I think I want to build it here. It's also just gonna generate an awful lot of heat, so we probably shouldn't be building it out of. We'll keep the heat going in here. Okay, so I need to just change this and... Oh dear, I don't even know how to get started on this. It needs 3 high. That's like a start. And I'm gonna start... This one will be our salt thing farm, which doesn't exist. We don't have salt vines, right? No. So we can't do that part, which means we just have to store the... yeah, we have to store some things. That's tricky. Okay. How many tiles is that? I don't know. 1. Okay, and let's see. I can do the other things then. Airflow tiles. That's not going to be a problem. This one. Which now means this part can't be built. So I'm going to have to take these out just for now. And all of this gets taken out. Yep. There. They can go up, and can they build that one? I don't think so. So I need to let that be open for now. And then the insulated tile goes up to... For now. Let's see, what else? What is it we want to build in here? We want to build a rust deoxidizer. That's under oxygen, right? Rust deoxidizer. That has to be built here and here. Those will be the main parts. Then what else do we want to build? We want to build... What can we build now? We can build some gas pump. What can we build it out of? We'd like to have something... Wolframite. Overheat temperature. Nothing has... better overheat temperature. We can't build it out of anything that isn't overheating. Ah, that sucks. Maybe we need to make some more iron here. Eggshells to lime should also be always be active. Can we not make it out of iron? No? Wolframite to tungsten. There. I wonder if you're stuck in here. No, you can leap over that one. Okay. And I think I need to take this out as well. Maybe not. Fine. For now. Have you considered polluted water as a source of oxygen? Yes, I have. It's very bad. I've tried it a few times and it just doesn't really work as well as... I tried experimenting with it because I thought like, haha, I got something unique and interesting. And ultimately it didn't really work. Do we have any iron? Yes, we have iron, but it turns out that I can't build out of iron. How the hell do we then prevent it from Well, I mean, we prevent it from overheating by dragging some cooling pipe through this. So I just make it out of cinnabar. Everything is the same here. Yep. Those are the ones... Oh, I can't build it. Oh, crap. I can't build it. Why can I not build it? Well, research. Because they moved... First of all, I also need plastic, which is going to be nightmarish. That one. Which needs the awful, annoying science. Ugh. Are we not building the ranches first? Yeah, we are building the ranches first, but I can't really get more dupes without getting more oxygen production, and oxygen production is not doing so hot. So I don't really have a way to produce oxygen right now. That's not great. And I want to get into the rusty oxidizer as our oxygen solution for this game because I have a lot of rust, it seems. I don't have a lot of water, so using this polluted water as our source is bad, I think. Yeah, I think that's the technical term for it. Bad. Yeah, I don't know how to make oxygen though. This is fine right now, but then I'd have to sort of smash it over here and build more of these. And they're actually really high maintenance. They're all good, they're all growing, they're all good, but that, yeah. About to eat per carrot, that means the same 4 carrots per mammoth. Yeah, so there's no difference. Yes. I'm a little bit at a loss for what to do because this Alveo Vera is not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough for our production here. Also, it takes an awful lot of maintenance to keep this going. So how and what and why do we want to do in terms of oxygen production? I am at a complete loss. Let's see, what are our options? Rusty oxidizer, sublimation station, that is polluted dirt. Do we have polluted dirt? No. Well, I have 10. Actually, I have 10. I have that. Huh. That's a little bit. Where the hell do we get the polluted dirt from? Oh, minerals. That's granite. Sandstone. Sedimentary rock. Can you upgrade those to hydroponic? Nope, because they take ice, and that's why I'm actually letting the ice flow here. So, cultivatable soil. That's what I'm looking for. Dirt part. Like, where do we have dirt? Phosphorite. That's not it. There's like a little bit of dirt out here, but no polluted dirt. Yeah, dirt is kind of rare. Organic? No? Wood is organic. Wooden ladder. I still have wooden ladders. Why do I have wooden ladders here? Alright, whatever. There. Ah, it's the shit. Right. Okay, well, that's actually not a bad idea, is it? It's very low price. That's actually... I mean... Oh, this has to be the water... yeah, okay, so not here. But where? Where would be a good place to build? That one? And then airflow here, and deodorizer next to it, because that helps. And then power lines. Let's try that. Good. You're underground and you don't have any dirt. It's an asteroid, so not a dirty asteroid, it's just an asteroid. So this one is not really gonna get built anytime soon, unfortunately. The outhouses, it's actually interesting that this... let's look at our duplicate skills first. And it's so nice that when you go into this one, it stops the game in the background. Oh yes. So, Isolda, the scientist. At some point we want some astronomer, but not right now. +2 science. Yeah, I'll get that one. You're a science. And we get improved farming, I think, for Chris. Yes. Hoi hoi is just a lot of things. Let's get you improved carrying. Mark is not gonna do art, so you're gonna go digging. Mace is bedside manners and oh, tidying. Let's do that. You can be there. That's a skill you love. And then we have to see with Mies to see if Mies is actually allowed to do that. There. Doctoring and then tidying. There. These two as well. Good. And go back to the jobs list. Memstick. Carrying capacity. Working away towards the mechatronics. Sujin. Super hard digging and apparently also grilling. That's a weird combo. I guess so. There. We'll switch you over to also do grilling and make sure that you have that as a priority. What? Sujin, yes. Cooking? Yes, you are cooking. Good. And digging and attacking. Okay. That's good. Alright. Biggest issue with Ona has always been running out of food for my ranch. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think food is particularly difficult to manage. Generally. There we go. New printers are available. And we got research complete. The juicer. Let's look at research again. Smelting is a thing we need. And printables. So, let's have a look. So we have Xlurb and Heimdall in the chat that we haven't added to the game yet. So let's do that. And nope. Choose a blueprint if there's a good one. A pip egg. Okay, suit wearing with a lot of athletics. Cannot do construction is okay. Farming, researching, supplying. Researching just means that you learn faster. Farming and supplying is good.
Our illustrious champion
Ooh, Daxon, thank you for the 7 months.
home.
Only because you're playing Onai. Okay, well, good thing then. You better get the ice. You could run out. I mean, it's nice. We only have 539 tons. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that'll suddenly run out. I think this is a good dupe. Xlurb, you're here. Suit wearing is also nice, but biohazards, yeah. Okay, welcome to the colony. Ta-da! And we're gonna give you a hat. What kind of hat do you want? Well, you're gonna always start with the heavy lifting. That's always good. And the schedule. Xlurb is an early riser, so you need to be assigned to a schedule that has there. That has all the work in the morning. Good. And then over on priorities, Xlurb will be tidying here. And what was it afterwards? Afterwards it was farming afterwards. Okay, cool. We'll get to that at some point. Good. Welcome to the colony. Ice cream made, ice machines. Yeah, probably not in the quantity that's necessary here. All right, my next issue is cooling. I need cooling that is really, really cold. That's a problem. Like, these are just chugging along, but they don't generate much. Enough beds? I think I have enough beds. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 16 beds. Yes. And yeah. This one, somehow not getting dug out, weirdly enough. And I'm also going to get this here. Let's function as a cooling. Oops. Why? There. Maybe it should be honestly like this instead. Just feels more right. Okay. I built this out of snow. Ah, not smart. Okay. Well, these mammoths are not doing great, but they'll get better over here. Okay. This thing, yeah, just build it. And you, why are you running around like crazy? 8 of 8 critters. 7 of 8 critters. Okay, so I could just take one more. Glum, wrangle. We also need an egg hatching station thing, right? What about this one? Did it get built? Nope. Let's make sure that that's a little bit high priority, and these are also high priority. I think we have enough sand for this. Could also build, like, get polluted dirt in here and then get it out here in a box, so all the polluted dirt goes into a box. I don't know. Maybe that's a good idea to have polluted dirt in a box. Just get that done first. First of everything is first. This is almost clean now. This is high priority. What didn't I build something that I built at priority 6? I don't even remember anymore. Yeah, the shaped mammoth are a little bit uncomfortable. You're right. You are right. Okay, so we're just cleaning this out, which is kind of a useless activity. That's the this is the priority part. All of this is priority 6. That's why they're not really doing anything, because they are all just busy with this part. We're also gonna do the radiation thing. Oh no. Well, no. Okay, these ones don't give off radiation, unfortunately. Okay, so now they're working on this part, which is something. I'm gonna pick up ice, and this one gets done, hopefully. Yep. And this is completely useless, this line. It turns out not to be a good idea anyway. This one will be only doing organics, polluted dirt, but then high priority. Yeah. And then I could get a sweeper like this. Oops. Would that be wasteful to do that? Oh, I don't have the iron. But this one should be possible. Oh, it's priority 6 and not getting done. That's not a good sign. Yeah. Doop. I don't know if you saw this, but you could use the lava or power heat to melt the ice and use the electrolyzer. Yeah, I'm a little bit cautious of that, because that generates a lot of heat. Yeah. I think there's also something about the ethanol that can made into solid ethanol. That's an obscure thing. The pondron tree and the seals make ethanols if we can find a seal. I thought there was something that made water out of ethanol somehow. Trying to make a self-powered oxygen module. Well, I have one at Frosty oxidizer. I need this one to be a higher priority. There we go. Guess it can't be built otherwise. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is kind of how it has to be for a while now. And they can't jump down. Like the rust deoxidizer that I'd like to build. Yep. And then there's going to be all the... This one and this one will be for bringing stuff inbound to this area. Because we need that. But I can't do it in unless I have that research, which we don't have. And that requires the radiation research, which is the problem. Research. Let's keep doing the research that we can. Let's also get the plastic. I somehow need this plastic. Polymer press. Oh, nectar into plastic. Ooh, interesting. 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 Nice. That is a good news. The additional line of carrot can be used to feed more mammoth in the farm without negative effect, except for some transport needed, as it was discussed. Here, it doesn't matter if you feed the full carrot. Yes. That might actually be easier. But it's just that I feel it consumes so much ethanol, but it consumes the same amount of ethanol. And then I'd have to sort of bring it in as a yeah. Then I'd have to have a feeder in here, which is one more tile that I need to do. You can emulate that research by automation grid. Pressure plate which disables shut off, so rust would be just lying on the ground, not in a box. That's not it. It's to bring in salt. Rust deoxidizers have a weird process. Converts rust into oxygen and chlorine gas. I need rust and salt. How the hell do I get salt? Yeah, we get that. Oh, salt is actually not easy to get, is it? It's getting rust inbound and it's getting salt inbound. Where the hell do we get salt for this build? Do we even have salt? No, we've not even found salt. Huh. Of course, that means... Oh, there's a saltwater biome here. There's salt water down here. Salt. Okay, so we have salt there. So that shouldn't be a problem to get it. We just need to dig down and... Ooh, an anti-entropy thermal nullifier. Okay, so we can get salt without too much of a hassle. Yeah. Okay, actually, you're right about it. I can just bring it in and just drop it off. And you can say that all my salt ends up here. All my... yeah. If all my other stuff ends up here, then it should be fine. The only thing is, like, can I actually make it shipping here? So this one will have to be here, and then hopefully... I know, there's not enough materials. Then I can just use drop-offs here instead. Like these. And then they'll drop down there, and then they can still be picked up and put in by that one. I guess. And then I could make plates and stuff, and I don't think... Oh, fiddle. Need some chores. Don't we all? Need them chores to be done. Yeah, this might actually be a good way of doing it, but I don't know. I don't know. And these ones generate a lot of wood. What does our wood actually look like? 23 tons. Nice. Wood is a really good product, actually. Because it's it makes them happy to walk on wood. It's like walking on sunshine. And I still haven't solved the water part. Oh, this also needs like the better. Okay, how cooling part? How the hell do we do cooling here? Like ethanol is pretty good, it's pretty cold, but and there's a nice quantity of it. Have I played Autonauts? Nope, I have not. Is there actually airlocks in game yet? I mean, you can build them. Go up for cooling? Yeah, but the thing is, like, it's not actually easy to harness the cooling of a cold biome. Like, you have to harness it through some kind of medium, and just solid tiles don't really transfer heat very well. So it's having a large reservoir of a cold liquid with high thermal conductivity. That's what I need. And I'm thinking this is minus 41. Lovely. But is it what is the thermal what's it called? Thermal something. Specific heat capacity 2.4 and thermal conductivity 171. That's pretty awful compared to water. Ah, water. There. Click the water. Water is just such an amazing product. Yeah, it's just orders of magnitude better. Ice temperature plates up shit because they don't. They're temporary measure. Then what about what then? Yeah, I don't think. I don't know. It's an easy thing to build. You're right. You're right. It's an easy thing to build. I don't want things to cool, but this thing I need to cool down so that they actually start working again. So I'll try this and see if this ice comes in. Yeah, water is a little bit... Since I can't really use water for cooling, I need something else that's good for cooling. Ethanol is not a good cooling product, to be honest. It might be the best one we have available, or more accurately, the least shit, but... Hydrogen? Hydrogen is great, but I don't have hydrogen, and I don't really have it as an option. Oh, hold on. Textile loom. Warm coat. We're building this? Why are they not getting built? It's not, it doesn't, waiting for materials. Let's make that a little bit higher. Odd. Okay, so we've cleaned out this area, but we're not cleaning out this area here yet. Good. There we go. And I will be saving here. Twitch 10. Cool. And do I dare leave it on slow mode for the break? Yeah, we'll try that. All right, I'm going to take a short break and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. Be back in a bit. Go back. If we look at this, they're actually not doing a lot of sort of forward things. They seem to be stuck in sort of grooming these harvesting here. So yeah, a little bit concerning. And something that was research complete, but that was just the first one. Okay, and all of this, like, yeah. So we're building this. Let's see how fast or how cold this temperature plate is. It's minus 29 degrees, so it should be starting to dissipate some heat on this. This is minus 12, and it should be colder. I was just thinking, like, this temperature plates, like everywhere, if I, of course, get some good temperature plates, then just having them places where I feel that the cold is kind of lacking a little bit, then we could just build some temperature plates behind it and go like, oh, that's going to be fine. This is minus 27. This one is minus 27, minus 23, minus 21. Okay, so hopefully that heat here will help dissipate into the area. I don't know how quick that's gonna be. Actually, it looks pretty quick. The oxygen is minus 14 now. So the pineapple is, or pike apple. Where's the temperature of this? I don't know. It just, oh, 13.4. Okay, so it's, let's see if this one goes 13.5. Okay, it's getting colder. So it looks like it's working for now. Yeah, and granted, your good point about the coldness here. Like, digging it out is a good idea, but also just, yeah. Like this area, minus 30 degrees, 32 degrees is nice. Yeah, we have some mammoth here. Let's see what they are up to. I do need, or I do feel that I need to use this ethanol also for cooling generally. There's no consumers over there. Like, just, let's see if this works, because I can't have this not working. This is kind of our main food supply. Food poisoning. Why are they food poisoned? Weird. And this one is missing iron, and the iron is just stuck down here. Okay, we got a warm coat, and there should be someone. Yeah, Hoi Hoi is not having a warm coat. There we go. Only one warm coat. Okay, so we're gonna need one more warm coat. Let's see if this is a workable solution for this part. Let's have a look at this one. Minus 14. So this should actually work now. Maybe there's a little bit of rounding thing or some time it takes. But there we go. It starts working. Okay, so this is actually a good idea because it shouldn't melt. And it should sort of counteract. And if it, I don't know, it should be fine. Is this a continuation? Yes, it's a continuation. Yes. Now this has to be built. And these are waiting for cinnabar ore. That's fine. That's not really a big issue. Okay. What is the next project? Next project is oxygen. Cooling and oxygen. Because oxygen is not included. So we need to make sure that it gets included. And we're working on this part here. Let's do another sweep of this to make sure the last things go out. Then, as far as I can tell, this here is going to be more than a normal here. So I'm going to use this conductor wire for all of this. Oh, which isn't going to work. There. So far, so good. Then we are going to have an exit location for the shipping. Here. Like that. Not enough materials, correct. But it'll be electricity is going to be scaled here. So then we need the rails. These rails, let me think. Food poisoning. What kind of getting cold from some solids is conveyor rails. They can work just like liquid cooling loops. That's a good point. They're a little bit more expensive. Well, are they? Yeah, they use metals to work around here. This, whatever we pick up here, we'll just have to go back to the normal junk location, right? So that has to just merge into this line. Hey, I remember the otate. By the way, YouTube playlist for this playthrough is in verse. Earlier it was 213, now it's 312. As YouTube expects, 123. Okay, I remember that comment. I'm just gonna take a look at it now because it was one of those things where like, oh yeah, I read the comment on mobile and I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to fix it. I wonder if it's the playlist settings that just adds them in the wrong order. Yeah, it does. Edit in YouTube. Boop, boop. And I wonder if... Shouldn't there be like a playlist option? Playlist settings. Add new videos to top of the playlist. No, they should be added to the bottom. So, there you go. Okay, well that should be fixed now. Thank you for reminding me when I actually have a opportunity to fix it immediately. Okay, so unfortunately, the way that this is designed was actually coming in from the other side, which is kind of annoying. So I need rust and... like rust coming into one of these and... oh, there we go. Dismiss message. Oh, no printables are available. Oh, Monkey Man learned a skill. Super hard digging. Yes. Simon got a skill. Improved farming. Yes. And Urchalak is poisoned. It's fine. Suit wearing. That's not what we want everyone to be suit wearing, right? Because that's super awesome. I don't know. What do you want? What do we want here? Your researcher, your cook. More carrying capacity? Sure. It's not useless. Okay, I think you want to build 2 of these. Oops. That might be a mistake. Ah, it's fine. So this one will request iron inbound. The rust inbound, this one will request salt inbound. Then they'll just drop down to this location and this location. And then if I don't want to put more in here, then I just stop them. Slow. Because this will need to be closed off. Okay. Then we also need to have ventilation. I think I need to delete this and replace it with something else. Ventilation. Radiant pipes. We absolutely need to get some kind of cooling going for this part. Yeah. This is going to be... oh, that one thing. How do I do this? 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 It is a... okay, it's a filter, but it's a cheap filter. Instead of using a gas filter that uses 120 watt, which is insane, then I'm going to use a element sensor. Gas element sensor. There. Seems wrong. Like that. And then gas shut off. here. So basically, I detect something. If I detect it as being hydrogen, no, if I detect it as being chlorine, then I shut this off, which means I need a NOT gate. Do I have NOT gates? I have a NOT gate. Nice. Ah, why did I get myself into this? Place 1, 2, 3. That's good, right? Thank you. And there, and then this one just has to be exited like that. Actually, that one. It's literally the only thing you are not supposed to build. Because I wanted to make it out of non-iron. There. Whew. Good. Oh, 1, 3, 2. Oh, that's not good. No, that's not good. Ah. There. Now it's 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Okay, so I think this works. I think this is a thing. We just need the other thing here then coming out, and I don't know how to get that out there, but I guess for now we just do 3 basic vents and just throw it out there. Right. It'll be bad. Yeah, I'll figure something out at some other point. And then the next thing is what? Oh, we need some more automation setup. There, Atmos sensor needs to be detecting here. Yes, and needs to be detecting here. For enabling all of this. And for enabling this. Okay. I think this is it. Oh, right. Well, hold on. That might not be what I wanted. Oh, this one is completely wrong. Ah, right. Now I get it. I'm an idiot. It's totally not what I wanted. There. It should be the other way around. It should be... Here. Because then I don't need to do it. There we go. That's how I want it. And then automation. So if it is chlorine, it continues up and goes into this one. And then it goes into that one. All of that. Around the vents to help get the cooling. Maybe they'll melt. Yeah, that's a good point for now. Like a but I do need... what are we making this? Oh, ice. Ice baby. Okay. All of this is heat generation. And we also still have a big issue in terms of how to get the power in there. Because our power is... it's actually okay. But this one just doesn't seem to work. Like, we still have 50 of those here, and I'm not getting it. So now I'm just cranking it up to level... Yeah, do we even have anyone who wants to do this kind of build? Boom, boom, boom. Yes, yes, yes. Isolde. Smash that thing. And this one... Oh, research. Research, research. Just scroll down and see what kind of research we can do. We gotta get all of it. This is crash plan notification, celestial detection. Ugh. Micro-targeted medicine. That seems like something we wouldn't need. Liquid distribution. Wall toilet. There's just too much space stuff here. Mechanical surfboard. Like, I don't want any of that. Gas distribution is also space stuff. There's too much space stuff. Parallel automation. Advanced. I don't imagine we want the and or gates, buffer gates. I don't like doing those. So I don't want to. Okay, so that's it. We can't do any more. Or we don't have anything research-wise that we need. So that's actually nice to know. Right? I mean, we might get the space program. Yeah. I think we need it for science at some point. There's no need to daisy chain boxes by inputting them. It is easier and quite less spaghetti to just connect all inputs and all outputs that would work to practice the same. No. Yes, theoretically yes, but it doesn't really... Oh, that's a lot of shit here. Yeah, so the reason why I'm not really buying into that is because of what happens here. If you just build them, consolidate them into the same one, then they lose half the capacity. So there's something broken, and it used to work, but it doesn't work anymore. And maybe it's only for conveyors. But with the daisy chains, I just need to pull it out from one end and put it into one end, and then that's easier. So I actually think this is easier, and I much prefer this. So that's a lot of iron we need. Yeah, there's no issue with that. Yeah, okay, cool. We still have a... Oh, mechatronic! PJTR is now a mechatronic engineer, so that means you need new priorities. Mechatronic. PJTR needs also build as a... Don't think you want ranching though. I mean, maybe you want ranching back in the day, but I need you to be built. Otherwise, you will not be doing that. Yes. So this is getting built maybe, eventually. This is not really getting there. And I will need... This drop off is ethanol. Yes, cool. Have you enabled proximity? Oops, I think so, but you never know. Just worth checking. Yes, enable proximity. Should be one of those. Always do that. I am a little bit stressed out about my oxygen production, so as you can see, it's a little bit stressful. Also because this is not really working the way... Haha! What was that? Did someone pee? Or what was that? Starvation? Was it something not good? Hey!
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
How thank you for your prime. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Sorry about that. Pow. It's gonna be Pow. Why? Oh, why? Oh, look at this. Yummy. This one is waiting for iron, 10 kilos. This needs to be higher priority, otherwise it doesn't get built. I could make one with sand here. And then that would still be in here. So let's do that. And then just have sand being built here. Filtration medium. Look at all these. That's insanity. Starman, thank you for the 8 months. 1 month streak. Thank you very much. Very nice to see a couple of subscriptions. Been away for a week, so would be nice. Would be nice to see some subscriptions coming in. Oh, we need a new mess hall here. Outside a recreation room. Why is it outside a recreation room? Huh, weird.
Welcome home.
The Factory Musculager. I know that game by that name. Thank you for the tier 2 for 39 months.
A kind gesture.
Olden Son, love your Factory content. Have you tried a game called Path of Exile? That plenty of software engineers. I played Path of Exile, but I value my wrist function and therefore will not play games that require me to click 5 times every second for hours on end to grind meaningless stuff. So no, I'm not playing Path of Exile. I think it's I don't like that concept of game. It's a little bit fun for a little bit and then meh. And Silver Cecil, thank you for the 200 bits. And Anonymous, thank you for the gifts up, triggering and trained. Is it enough to close up your grill station to make it into a kitchen? I don't know. Let's look at that. That's a good point. But it doesn't enable spice grinder use. It needs the spice grinder, and I don't know if I have the spice grinder. I don't think so. Cooking station, refrigerator, spice grinder, and no mess table. Okay, so I would need to have a spice grinder in here, and I don't really have room for it, so nope. Ice Cream Acid, thank you for the 32 months.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
We have someone who doesn't have a place to sit, and that sucks. So we're gonna need to get
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And unfortunately that needs to be priority 6. And with that, Kokarian, thank you for the 65 months. That's love seeing those. Light above the grill gives a little bit. Yes, that's true. We could do like a pedestal thing for that. But then it's also going to disrupt this. Ooh, Chris Oval, thank you for the 33 months. Love it.
Welcome home.
Hey, hello Memstick. Thank you for the 500 bits. Very much appreciate that. Dang, I missed the pre-game rant. Yeah, it wasn't sort of anything super exciting today for the pre-game rant. Why not use a big room for that? That's a good point. But I don't have that big room, and
Our illustrious champion returns.
I don't
Welcome
know.
home.
And Askenvar, thank you for the 26 months. I love it. I see that we are rolling in on subs. I love it. Love it, love it. And let's see if that's continuing. And I'm really struggling with adding more oxygen until we have this thing sorted. And it's not quite sorted yet. Because we're missing a hell of a lot of iron. And this just doesn't get built. Why? PDTR has it as the second task. Third, fourth. Like why? It's on priority 7. So why do you have? What do you have that's more important? Now I get a little bit. Store oxalite is priority 8. Really? Store oxalite is priority 8. Are you kidding me? That is definitely not the case. Holy shit! That's been a wasteful thing. Wasteful endeavor. Okay, so that makes sense.
A magnanimous
That is a long
dispensation.
time since I've seen that. Wow, Plecocad, thank you. That is magnanimous. Ooh, look at that. It's a red numbers. Back in the days, we used to have red numbers at the top of the list on bits every month. But now it's been a long time since we've seen those red numbers. Thank you so much. A little retirement cheer for me. That's a very massive retirement cheer. Thank you so much. It's level 2 and working. Look at all these annoying things. Should we just kill them and eat them? Like they kind of need to be groomed or sheared. Could we shear them? No, they're not shearable yet. Huh. I think I need to build this first. Shear them first? Yeah, but they're not shearable, whatever, yet. Okay, where are we working on? We're working on this one. That's not a big surprise, so... Oh. Get those out. Disable water course? That's true. They don't need to be enabled. They just need to be there. They're just for talking. They're not for actual build. Why is this one disabled? Invalid build construction. I don't get why this is invalid. Now it's no longer valid.
More shall
Woo!
gather.
That is super,
More
super
shall
nice.
enter the fray.
Oh, the plant was invalid. Okay, I didn't even see how many that was. That was a lot. That was 16 subs. Thank you so much for the 16 subs. We got a level 3 completed. All right, so let me say, if we get to a level 5, If we get to level 5, thank you very much, Memstick, for the 16 subs. If we get to level 5, I'll add an extra hour for the stream today. If we don't get to level 5, that's okay. If we get to level 5, then the hype trainers will also get the names as dupes, even if they're not a patron supporter. Sand, cultivatable soil. What is a filtration medium? Yes, sand is a filtration medium. Let's do that. There we go. So if with a common help, maybe we can get there. Thank you, Bobo, for the 2 months. Welcome back. Our water reservoir is brimming with ice. And Summergod, have I missed? Dupe is still alive. Your dupe is of course still alive. I'll take good care of my dupes. And good to see you. You're just landing in the middle of a hype train. I hope that it's in the middle of the hype train, but you're certainly landing into a train. This one will be Rust going in. Yes, Rust going in. We don't have Rust, so that's kind of thing. But I think we want to dig our way over to the Rust so we can start, well, getting it. Oh, that was perfect. And it's also really nice and cold over here. Let's get this one. What is this? Liquid chlorine? Sweep that for sure. End of the map. That's good. That's actually nice to have that end of the map here. And then this is where we get all the rust. So we don't need the rust for the iron, snow, and oh, we got a seal. Nice. Nice. And Samagod, thank you for joining in on the hype train with 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. All right, making progress towards the level 4. All right, this is still the main one. Wish it was cold again. I hate summer. The heat saps energy. Food tastes like crap and I can't sleep. Wow, I think that's a unpopular opinion. Don't think a lot of people share that. Of course, it depends on where you live, but I really like summer. Why? Because women are going around topless. There we go. That's the main reason, right? Heimdall, thank you for joining in with 5 gift subs. I went to this nice festival and it was just... It was so nice weather and so many... so many nice... It was so nice. Like, so yeah, you know.
It fills you with determination.
And you have your OnlyFans. I have my OnlyFans if I really improv. And Swammer is also joining in on this glorious hype train. Thank you so much, Swammer, with the 5 gift subs. Oof, you're really raking him in. And we're up to 55%, but there's only...
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Oh, it's the Heimdall one that's weird, isn't it? Huh. Okay, this thing is slowly progressing. We're still missing a lot of iron, and that's going down here. So this eggshell's not a problem, but the smashing smashy is still smashing smashy. You can't really set the priority here. So. Okay, so we're coming up on the 1 minute warning. We need 13 subs if we are to complete the level 4. So, can we make it? These bonbon trees have ridiculously low temperatures, so they'll give you ridiculous cold nectar. That's another code. Memstick, that is 5 of the subs. So we need 8 more subs if we are to complete this level. Oh, let's see. It is such a good level. There is almost no chance that we'll get another chance this today. So this is probably going to be the hype train of today. So I'm just going to see. Yeah, don't wait until last second. Oh, it is last seconds now. Last seconds. Are we going to get it? 8 subs. Doesn't look possible. Always like that last chance thing. Just heat when it comes in too late. Hey, and Catherine, thank you for the 3 months. Good to see you. And Bontor, thank you for the 25 months. And alas, it's not today. It will. It was close. Bloop. Hype train successful. Thank you for the level 3. Placocat and Memstick with the hype train leaders. Choo choo. Oh, what was that? There was something. Is this going? Why is this one not being? picked up. Oh. Okay, I think I want to speed this up just to get it done. There. Wish we had lead on this planet here. Should you move the ore and weaving machines so that your dupe can breathe while they work? I should probably. But it's just one of those things that it would be nice if I could just fix it. Like get rid of all the carbon dioxide. But might not be so easy. Research complete. That's the last of the research. No research focus. Good. No research focus. Can I just remove that warning? Nope. They added an oxalite dispenser building recently. Oh, what is that? Oxalite dispenser. Okay, so that must be under research then. I don't even know where the oxygen thing is located. Liquids, gases. Oxalite refinery? No? Search function. Good. What was it? Oxalite. A sugar engine. Nice. Small solid oxygen tanks. Oxalite scones. What is that? Stores a small chunk of oxalite which gradually releases oxygen into the environment. Is that it? I don't understand what that does. That is. But we do have it. No, we do. How do we not have it? That makes no sense. How do we not have this? Oh, because it's just added. And we don't have advanced flow. We don't have this one. We'll get that one. I don't know what it does. Is it like... So, yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. The bin for oxide which can be put in the air. Okay. Yeah, because there might be like overpressurized here with oxygen. Because this is where all the oxalite is stored, I guess. Ah, man, this part is sucky. This one, carve that. I don't know if you can carve it up here. Yeah, this is using a ton of iron that we don't have. And punch that damn thing. It's slow. Slow as hell. Copy settings is over to that one. We built it like a hanging garden, put oxide in it, so instead of the core gas is oxygen. That makes sense, and they kind of have to go around and maintain it. Okay, so our main project right now is this one. I don't know. Oops. Oops. I kind of feel I need to just dig into this. Oh, lovely. They don't get this marked as incomplete or unavailable. Oh, could you just not do that yet? How about just enable auto harvest? There we go. How about harvesting first instead of just killing it? Okay, so we got that scones thing. Throws a small chunk of oxalate which gradually releases oxygen into the environment. So it's like a little canister. So that if I wanted oxygen down here, I could put it there and go bloop, bloop, bloop. But they will need to sort of get it in. I'll try one of them and just figure out what it does. Refined metal. This is the highest priority, but it's all just revolving around refined metal. So nothing is happening yet. And it just flickers on and off. But this should still be doable, right? There's nothing about this that isn't possible. Oh, we even got a Bermini egg. When they get stuck in these loops where they just get like a few grams and a few grams. Yeah. You can put it higher in the air so it's not a valuable spot like a paint. Oh, okay, you can. Well, anyway. Let's see if how this works. None. Waiting for oxalite. 240 kilos. Okay, so it's actually quite a lot of oxalite that gets put in there. Oh, we got another one. And that goes to slurp. You should not build temperature plates adjacent to insulated the conflict one way. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a little bit of a theoretical thing. It doesn't really do much. Like this idea that it also interacts with these plates, but choo choo, yucky lungs. What? Why do we have yucky lungs? That's too much yucky lungs over here. Like, it's certainly producing enough oxalite here. At some point we'll probably not have enough, but it's just really weird how we just suddenly leaked a lot of polluted oxygen into our base. Oh well, it's not toxic or anything, so the polluted oxygen doesn't really matter. It's like watching this game and just playing it. I have no clue myself, and it seems a tiny bit overwhelming with the different mechanics. Oh, it is also a tiny bit overwhelming. Yeah, volcanoes. Yes, don't do it with volcanoes for sure. Okay, so all of this is just slowly digging out here in order to get to this juicy stuff. So that's being dug out. This thing here, like, we're just desperate for the iron. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so they can't stand here and build all the stuff up there. So there's no unreachable spots, as far as I can tell. And we're getting a little bit of the conductive wire. This one is going to be consumable ore. We don't have rust yet, so I can't even say that. And salt is also not available, so we need to dig down to get some salt, which is going to be a problem, actually. Ooh, this is some warm ethanol. Ooh, look at this. This is pretty temperate area. Ah, interesting. Okay. Oh, look. We have a lot of wood in the wood pile here. I am going to get another dupe. I don't want it, but I have to. If there's a tidying, suit wearing, digging, that seems good. Plant murderer, don't care. Unconstructive, eh. Operating would be nice. Loud sleeper, no thanks. Handy. Doctoring, decorating, no thanks. That's the good one, right? And starts with hard digging. Nice. Okay, let's see who that is supposed to be. Heimdall. You are going to be thrown into the mix. There we go. Thank you for your pledge and your support for a long time on Patreon and everywhere else. You are joining the colony. Woohoo! Alright, we can basically get 16 and then we don't have more sleeping areas. Oops. Heimdall earned a skill point. Yes. Alright, someone else has earned a skill point as well. So let's go. Let's start with Heimdall. There. Oh, it's this tidying. I thought it was that one. And you start with the digging. That's nice. So you're going to be digging, and I don't know if we need so much digging anymore, but yeah, we'll get it. Get a nice hard hat. And I'm going to get you here. Heimdall, you're going to be attacking, you're going to be digging, and the rest of us, meh. And I need to assign you to a schedule. And that's now 2 in every schedule. Cool. And then go back and get some other ones. Aronimus, you are great here. Let's do that one because that gives you more. Mace is plumbing. Good. Mirage, kind of farming. Anything else you want to get? Maybe don't strain that, but supplying is always nice to get. You gonna go for ranching? Let's make sure that you actually have ranching now. Oh, wait, who was that again? Skills, that was Paleo. Paleo, you got ranching as well. Good. Could also get farming. Yeah. Nice round number, absolutely. Bought the game early, played it twice, killed my dupes twice, and died to Needles instead of playing Oxen, not including again. Yeah, I can relate to that. It's super daunting. It's also really funny for me is that I don't feel I'm progressing very much, but I feel that I'm busy doing stuff all the time, which is a weird sort of sensation of just feeling that being busy but not really making progress. Urgh. Little frustrating at times. This is also a problem. Like, how do we even replace this? I think we replace it from the outside, because I don't like having snow tiles. Snow tiles. Literally snow tiles. I'm gonna have to do this. And then replace the inner ones afterwards. I'll just do that, and then at some point I'll be like, what the hell was I doing? Food is fine. Temperature in this area, all of this is working, so this was actually a good idea with the temperature plates. Like, it's not gonna be eternally working, but if the temperature plates sort of get below the -14, we can just deconstruct them and build them again. So there's that. And these two are slowly getting there. And this is not insufficient mammoth patty, and work errands. So there's still errands. 5. They're at 7. I don't think we have a lot of people who are actually operating. Oh, Peter Cha, number one task, but you're sleeping. Come on, Peter Cha, get on with it. Yeah. Less whining. More punching. Ah, look at that. Boop, boop, boop. See? Oxygen. That's actually a really good one, this one. Nice. So if we have somewhere that's below, then we can use this oxalite for just keeping them happy in this location. Nice. Actually not bad. There's also really high pressure here. Feisty. They go in here for breathing. Odd. Because all of this is not great. Okay, how do we pump this? Well, how? With a pump. That's how we pump things. Yep. So, get this out of the way because I'm going to keep digging down here. And then build a pump. Liquid pump. There. Whoop. And liquid pipe. Oh. Uh-huh. There. And then we need to get power down there as well. ABD, always be digging. Yeah, that's actually not necessarily a bad idea. To sort of use this also for the digging area and just go, hey, how about building it in this location? Starvation. That's just because you're busy. Okay, the skill point. Improve carrying. You get a better hat. Yeah. Chris? I guess you also want ranching then. So let's make sure that Chris is also a rancher. Yes, ranching and farming. Good. I like the skill system. I didn't really like in the beginning, but I like it now. But it's still Okay, so this was Hoi Hoi is now also a farmer. It's a little bit of a micromanagement as well, but we get kind of used to it. Farming and then also ranching there. Okay, we got this one done. Four and four and... Okay. Is this done? No, it's not done. We need this one done first. So maybe it's time for this to be priority 6 because nothing but priority 6 seems to get done. Slowly this is getting closer, but still feels like really far away. Oh, there's only 4 in here. No, there's 6. Okay, maybe they died, maybe they didn't. They're fine basically. Yay, we get some more producing iron. Yay, more iron. 100 kilos iron. 100 kilos of iron. That one. Let's try to up that one as well. This is perfect. This is not a room yet. Nope. Only when it becomes a room, then I'll do something. Should I start? Yes, I should start putting those copy settings. And there. Damn, that's a lot of ethanol. We're gonna need those trees. Marinated bamboo and ethanol, yes. Okay, so adding this to priority 6 actually makes a huge difference on how fast things get done. Not surprising. Carve errand. Picking up the ethanol, the Bamini egg. This one should be Baminis there and up to 6. Copy settings up here. That shouldn't work until it becomes a real room, but only a few more tiles and then it is a real room. And there. All that done. So this is what? Why is that? Oh, because all the top part is not closed off. Ugh. And we're missing some power. Oh no, I forgot something. Oh, this one was so brilliant because it actually just 2 of these could cover everything. But that's not the case now. Oh, that's really expensive. Oh no. Yeah, okay. I don't think I like this. Huh. I don't think I like it. So the point here is that the advantage of this build is that I don't have to farm these. Like, if I put it down here, then I have to farm them and groom them and all that stuff. And adding the food dispenser, yes, adding a food dispenser. But then that takes another tile out by having a food dispenser in here. Because then I can just use these random locations. Maybe even one of this because it's not really necessary. Because then I can manage everything automatically. I can't manage it automatically if these are all over the place, because then I need to have let's try it. Okay, so that reaches the second one, which means the next one can be here, and then exactly that is not gonna overlap, is it? That is overlapping. Okay, it is overlapping, so maybe it's not so bad, because I would just need to have a conveyor, several of these, right? One here and one here. And it kind of sucks having extra ones. So it's more expensive by having these two compared to this, but the cost, the upside is that I don't need to farm things. They just build them themselves and then they get eaten. Yeah, I think this is the one. We'll do this. But I don't think I want to build it right now. They're going to have to manually do this until we have more reliable iron. Okay. Just for your information, for ranching planning, since mammoths are so big, they are 3 tile width. So you need an extra tile to the right of grooming station. Since only 2 wild mammoth can't fit there. You're placing grooming station to the left side and it's fine, but it won't work if you place them on the right side next to a floor. Okay. Interesting. I was not aware of it. So basically you're saying that if I build it over here, like mirrored, it wouldn't work because they couldn't get into that location. Interesting. Interesting. Where's this one going? Nowhere? Okay, cool. And that's going nowhere over here as well. That's the conductive. This is just a normal wire bridge. Just like the grub. Never noticed it because I always build it this way. So never noticed that quirk with the grubs either. Mark, got a skill point. That is our... Okay, so this pool is starting to be ready. Or starting to progress at least. Snow tile, snow tile, snow tile, snow tile. Snow tile, snow tile, right? And then that would be a snow tile down here, but we are not there. And once we go down here, we can just punch in through this and get some filtration medium, which is really hot, comparatively. That is a igneous rock. Why do we just get so much igneous rock? So now these are just basically not doing anything. They were super busy and now they're not busy at all. Okay. How about our oxidizer thingy here? If we look at our oxygen, it's actually doing pretty well, I'd say. Oh, here. This area has been more pressurized with oxygen now that we converted our, basically our shit into oxygen. Yummy. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. I don't know what to do about this because we want to, like, scale growth 92, scale growth 67, 90, 72, like none of them 50, 53 there. Okay, so none of them actually have any scale growth that's worthwhile. But that's a lot of things. And we also have Baminis down here. I can see some Bamini ears. At a sharing station. Yeah, but there's not a room though. That's the problem. Doesn't matter. Shouldn't a sharing station? Seems weird to do that, but let's just do that and forget about it. Oh, why do you start building that immediately? That's so weird. So this doesn't work because it's outside of a stable. I don't like this because it's gonna be... That's some weird sounds we get. Grooming station. So I built it here, but that's gonna block a lot of our other things. Stable. Let me just check. Will stable just say no equipment and stuff? Stable. A stable enables grooming station. Okay, just enables. It just needs a ranching building. That's the ranching building, right? What are they complaining about? Pressure? Pressure. Pressure? Okay. And suddenly we also have a lot of boost of oxygen here. Pressure. Like there's too low pressure here. I wonder if this one can even be carved or it's impossible now. So I'm gonna take this out and just maybe get in there. Right, so this is still not oh, no. Above 1,000. Above 1,000. Actually above 2,000, just to be. Oh, that did not work. There. Oh, this is not built either. Almost. Like, there's not a lot of things left. This is going to be picking up what? Iron ore, right? Iron ore is the only thing that actually gets produced. Rust and salt, and then comes iron ore and chlorine and the gases. Yes, so that's just metal ore. Oh, there. Scroll down, idiot. Yep. And filter's not designated. Yeah, but that's because I don't know that yet. Rust is a consumable ore. I don't know what that was. I was probably starving. We should be getting our first rust very soon. Where was the carve task? This carve task is just not getting there. Why not? Unreachable. Okay. So... I'll try like this then. Oh, we don't have enough plume seeds. The yellow atmosphere where they're digging. This one is natural gas. Whoa! 473 kilograms. When you pop this, everything gets a little bit nasty. Then there's natural gas everywhere. So let's keep that in mind. You know, let's try to keep that in mind. This needs to go down there, and then it will slow down. Good. Go around with matches. That's surprisingly not a problem. We need our first digging things in here. Yeah, just come on, get it. That is mafic rock, and then we get the first rust in here. And when we get the first rock, first rust, then we can set the filter for this one. As consumable rust. Go. And this one was just salt, but eventually. Good. Break time. Alright, I think we're doing okay. It's a slow progress, but it's a progress nonetheless. That's good. Okay. Tap, tap. And there. Cool. You guys take care of my dupes while I take a short break. Be back in 2 minutes. And thank you everyone for joining. snake. I got a snake in here. Come on, say hi to everyone. And we got a little Speedy. Got a little Speedy here. A very cuddly little cat. Yeah? Okay. You can sit in my lap. So I get both hands free. Gonna need that. Oh, nope. Running away. There, and tap, and no one died. It's a flux, yes. No shearing, though. Okay, this one worked. So I need to sweep, but I don't know where to sweep this. It kind of needs a pedestal or something we did. We have them sort of somewhere. But I don't know where to... I think we need like a display pedestal for them. That's under furniture. A wood block. Interesting. What is that? How big? That's a small one. Nice. A pedestal. There. I never used the park. Okay, when you're in the John, you're gonna need to have something look nice, right? That's granite. Okay, let's try this one. Oh, look at this. We actually built that. So once that eventually gets done, we'll see. And then I need to select something to place here. Okay. And up here, I also realized that I have that one, and that one needs to be built as well. Good. And what else are we missing? We're just missing a couple of hundred. Oh, I also know. Okay, this is missing salt because they're actually bringing in stuff in there, which they really shouldn't, but they are. Okay, this is not powered. A lot of warning signs. It's just because I'm out of iron stuff. And there. So we are going meat. Let's do a carved lumen. Select. High priority. And then if I take this one, it's funny how there's no storage available. Could I just move this to here? Well, it'll still work. There. Good. And then these two can be deleted and be built. Rebuild up here. All this, priority 7, so this gets to be ready. Okay, this is not a room because of these two tiles, but once those tiles are done, then it's actually just a matter of cleaning up this space, and then it's actually ready to go. We have tons of mammoth then. Boop, there we go. That's a room. That's coming in. That's critters. Let's wrangle some of those Bamini. Flux Fawn Bamini, that one. Wrangle. High priority wrangle. That's another Bamini. Wrangle. High priority wrangle. Flux. Bamini egg. Egg. Flux Fawn Bamini. Oh, that's already. So these are groomed, happy, all good, and maybe they'll be sheared at some point. And do we have... There. Heimdall got that one. Important. Warm coat. Okay, what is the problem here? Eggshells, Bamini. Okay, waiting for materials. And we're then removing... Oh, actually, hold on. Stop. That's not necessary, because we'll actually have a clean solution for this anyway. When we have excess iron, then we'll have a good solution. Yes. Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I don't know. A couple of hundred more down here. $222 kilos. It doesn't really matter. Why are the errands not coming in? Not allowed by schedule. Okay. No pending deliveries. What does that mean? Okay, now Heimdall is coming in. Good. Good work, Heimdall. And that's not so much good work. Main Mammoth right. Okay. Oh yeah. But it's 6 out of 6, so it's not overcrowded. I can wrangle. No, it doesn't matter. I actually want it. I don't mind it there. Maybe I should actually take this one and just go down to 5. And then wrangle you. And then that should be dropped up here. Hey, look at that little one. Nice. And we got some juicy mammoth patty. Nom nom nom. Oh, you can move it. Yes, that's true. Moving it. I forget that. But still, it should be fine. Yoink. Well, that's 5 out of 5. And you're going to be punching, and that should go up here. Slowly, 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 we're getting progress here. And at some point, I can close it off, and then empty it so it starts a vacuum, and then I can get started. What about our... here? Yeah, that's good. This... just suck it up this part, suck it up that part, and you kind of missing some power. That's fine. There we go, that's the power you need. This is some really warm water. This water I could actually use for the toilet. Wouldn't that be cool? So let's start thinking about a toilet here. I wonder how they get food poisoning into things, because they shouldn't have food poisoning. Okay, so... lavatory. They're only going that way. Even though well, maybe I'll have more. Medicine. The sink is a medicine thing. Yeah. And all of the pipes have to be insulated pipes, because I don't want all the... Ahahaha. We also definitely don't want to build it on these kind of tiles. Let's build it on wooden tiles because it's a toilet, so let's make it nice. Why is this... oh, the filter is not set. Here, this one. That should be... unbreathable gas is chlorine gas. That's the one we're detecting. That is connected, so why is... oh, it's just a power because of that one. Does this also need a power? No, it's only this one. Okay. Right, it's not a lot of iron we need, but there's still something. Now this is getting built, and all of these just need to be set direction that way. Copy settings. There. Good. And the top one will be locked, and the bottom one will be only going in. There. And then comes the water part. See if I can figure that out. Granite, igneous rock. It's gonna come in from here. Yes, and it's gonna go out the other side. So far so good. But I kind of need this space for the reprocessing thing. So let me think about it. I get clean water in. Let's make that from up here. That actually means I'm gonna take one of these out. Yeah. This auction is actually doing way better than I anticipated. But it also is a finite resource. Well, shit is not a finite resource. That's something that... there's somehow always enough of that going around. Come on, punch it, damn it. Punch. No pending deliveries. Yeah, that's good. In the good bathroom, no shit, no oxygen. Yes, but it's also... on the other hand, it generates water for us, which is something we'd like to have. We'd like to have some excess water. So yes, it is true, but on the other hand, starvation, that's not really a thing. That's just you getting busy with something else and you're just busy breathing. Hey, look at that. We're pumping. Alright, that's good. And we can go in for the sand. That's 1,000 kilos. Here, coming in, topping up, and it's nice and cold. 29 degrees, minus 29. Yeah, some of it was a little hot, and then a lot of it was very cold, and then it'll get slightly warmer, but from minus 40 to minus 35, it's fine. For me, it sounds distinctly Italian. Bambini, yes. It's not a coincidence. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh, this one is just not getting built. Come on, I don't get why we're not getting the work around here. No pending deliveries. I don't know what that means. Fabrication supply. No pending deliveries. Oh, right, it's the different things. This is the I have to fabrication rock to Furnace supply to rock crusher. There's two different things. We don't know what... I don't know. Still think the game is a mess as far as organizing information and make it easier to find. I still think it's a mess, but I kind of gotten used to the mess, so I'm kind of blinded to it. Okay, I don't... Oh, right, I get it. Psh, I ran out. There we go. That's why there were no pending deliveries. I am such an idiot. Now there are pending deliveries. Damn. I like kids, but I couldn't finish a whole one. And this is just gonna take a little bit of time to complete that. Is this the problem with this is that all the nice juicy carbon dioxide sinks down, and I don't really like that because I want it here. And it has a little bit of trouble coming down here. Wonder if this is actually working. Are they sharing something? No idea. Like nothing. I think. Oh, how are they? Oh, confined. Move to here. Move to there. Better airflow. Kidding me? How many are there? Yoink. And that one. There's so many fluxes. Yeah. Another one. Okay, so now they're grooming them. I don't think they should. Don't groom them. Disable building. Hopefully it still counts as a stuff, but I don't want them spending time on grooming them. Opposite side as well? Yeah. Oh, isn't it a little bit quick? Got it. And you also move. Yeah. Any more stuck? There you go. No more stuck. And that one is also getting unstuck. There we go. Alright, good. That's perfect. Auto sweeper can't pick up wood. Oh, that's true. But that's actually nice because then I can see that it's actually working. Because I was kind of unsure whether it was working, but now I know that it is working and I can see it as well. That sucks, but... Okay, well, it is a little bit tricky, this part. The fact that I'm gonna lose the shit. I'm gonna lose my shit. It hasn't. It's a different meaning. Are we done? We're done. We're done. Done diddly done. Close it off. Nice. This thing I don't feel comfortable with being made out of ice. Ice baby. And also these two. And maybe even that one. And that one. But they can still get out. And we don't have any salt yet, so I don't even know what... Is salt also a consumable ore? No salt. Okay, no one's inside. And let me just check. There's nothing sweeping inside. Correct. So let's get these two done. And then it's closed off. Is that a germ sensor? What? No. Where's the... No, this one? This is a pipeline element sensor. So if it's chlorine, it opens the valve and it goes up into the storage boxes. If it is not chlorine, then it closes this valve and then it goes in and gets just vented in this area. Wanted to start a... Yes. Also completely useless because the answer will be 0, I hope. Okay, what about down here? They've dug out all they can for this part, so they'd actually want to go down here. This is still very nice and cold, so no problem with getting more of that. There. More. More here. Yep. Just checking. This is carbon dioxide, not high density. Cool. Funny how this one is... Is that unreachable? Yeah, unreachable, because it must be standing on something to be able to be carved. Weird. So let's carve that one. And that one, just two, so that they get done. It's closed off, and then we can empty it. There. So now this is just emptying, making a vacuum inside. And it's going out here. That's good because there's nothing, no chlorine in here. And then the only thing we need for it to activate is the salt. Rust oxygen maker, yes. This contraption, yes, it's a rust oxide. It's a self-powered oxygen module, except it's not self-powered, but it's an oxygen module, and it's using rust. Ideally, you would want the salt vines down here, because then you can use the chlorine to generate the salt to feed into back in here. And it works absolutely brilliant. But unfortunately, we don't have salt vines, so boo-hoo. You also get iron as a byproduct. Yes, this is a great way to generate iron. Ironium, as it's called. Remember. And once this is dug out, or this is pumped out, then I will be digging in here and get... Oh, sand. Sand? Salt. We need this part. This is the salt we need. No. Juicy salt. Well, salty salt. And that is a Gravitas shipping container. Mysterious Hermit. An unfamiliar building has been discovered in my colony. There's movement inside, but whoever was the inhabitant is... They seem wary of us. If we can convince them that we mean no harm, we could very well end up with a fresh recruit and a useful new building. Ooh, slime dung. Or slime at least. Interesting. Mailbox. Ha! Okay. Displays a single edible object. There is nothing quite like receiving homemade gifts in the mail. Ah, okay, so this is probably... Okay, my thought is we have to give him food and then eventually he'll be happy because we gave him food. That's kind of my thoughts on it. On the mechanic. Without knowing a damn thing. Look at all this rust. And that rust should be coming in here. Any errands? Nope. No errands. Weird. Why not, actually? Allow manual use. Where is that? Allow manual use. Yes, perfect. Thank you. And then immediately, stuff is coming in. No one's actually doing it, but there's there you go. Chris got selected. Good for you. And go punch that damn thing. How much iron we got? Oh, we got a little bit. So now it's actually time for us to structure this a little bit better. So we were that one. That goes into the third, and that one, and then weird. Okay. Just seems uneven now. That gets picked up. And then I get shipping. Inbound here. It's gonna be a little while for this to be built, but it'll eventually get built. Lacks resources, rust deoxidizer. There, look at that. Look at that. It's working. Rust is coming in. Then we just need the same thing for the salt. Once this one is a little bit lower. Oh no, more the crust. Oh, oh, no more the crust. Or, oh no, more the crust. I don't know. Oh, no more the crust. I don't know. Commas are save lives. Just because I don't play the game one day doesn't mean that I have abandoned it. By that metric, I'm never playing Factorio or Satisfactory again. Hey, I need to get some sleep. And thank you, Memtek, for the glorious contribution to the hype train. And just hang out and being here and being a lovely and productive dupe in the colony. Okay, oh, this is the critter evolver. Interesting. Vending machine. New printables. I don't think we have anyone, and I really don't want to get anyone. But if there is a new patron coming, then they will certainly be added here. Let's see, there. This, I'm kind of waiting for this to empty. These are getting built. Slowly, but diligently. And I'm gonna need to build the same thing up here, but I'm gonna get one at a time. So, storing critters, that means we actually need... Oh, there's a Bambini. Bambini. Wrangle. High power wrangling. Flux spawn, another Bambini. Nice. Crazy. What is this? Dirt? Why is dirt not being picked up? Oh, because these are not picking up for that. Okay. So I think one of the next big projects, which we probably can't do today, but we can at least start thinking about it, is these trees. Oh, look at them. They look so sparkly. And they will then be harvested for nectar or what? How does it work actually? Spit pup. Whoops. What happened? Growth halted. Oh, they need illumination. Lack of illumination. So the fact that this one is the shine bug is in here is... Oh, that's so cool. Oh, wow. So you can actually just plug them in. Nice. The seal is drinking from the trees, yes. But the seal is... What is it it's doing? It's making something that's useful. You can turn it into tallow when you kill it, or it turns it into nectar into ethanol. But it's weird that there's no path from ethanol to plastic. Isn't that odd? I think so. Oh, 150 kilos of lime. I don't even want to look at the other things. Nice. Yeah, tallow is awesome. I can't remember what it's for, but it's awesome. Okay, so we got a lot of rust in here. Good. It's also a vacuum. Nice. So now this one will be above 450. Somehow 450 is a good number. Above 450. There. I'm so invested in seeing this up and running. Yes, don't worry. We'll get it soon enough. It's almost ready. We just need some salt inbound, and we get the salt as soon as we have this area here pumped out. And that's going to be pretty soon. Then we can start digging in and get some salt. This ice is minus carbon dioxide. Oh yeah, it's because the carbon dioxide is an awful heat transfer thingy. So this is positive degrees, but this is minus degrees, but it doesn't really heat exchange very well. It's positive. I'm just looking at sort of warning signs here. Bleedstone. Oh, that's interesting. Good to have bleedstone, but don't think I want it right now. 1,000 kilos of polluted water. Okay, good. That's really nice. And we have actual genuine water down here. And salt water. Nice. And the ice is melting. So we need to be a little bit careful about this. There's definitely a heat gradient here. Well, I never really got any further with this because was a little bit unsure. What am I going to do about it? Oops. I mean, this we can always build. So this comes out as polluted oxygen. Polluted oxygen goes in here, and then it also has to have an overflow. Or do we get the overflow? Yeah, I think I actually want to get the overflow the other way. Yeah. Yes. This one. Okay, so we're gonna have to take this out. Deconstruct. Oops, deconstruct. Deconstruct. And that will then be building that filtration thingy. Refining. Oh, what's it called? Water sieve. That's the one. Inbound, outbound. Yes, that's the one. There. Good. And that leaps in here, but it also continues into I want that corner, but I can't have that. I wanted to drop it on here. There. This will be our water, excess water, and then usually I do it the other way around. Just FYI, I know that I'm doing it the wrong way. So all of it goes in, all it gets converted, and then it is prioritized inbound into the loop, but any excess will flow out. That means I now need to pump this polluted oxygen out, the polluted water out. Here. That one. And I'm gonna need a sensor. Hydro sensor. There. An automation grid. There. And power line. There. And an insulated pipe. Which now needs to go into this, I think. Ah, that's wrong, but whatever. Liquid bridge. Cancel build. Wrong one. So it goes up and then it jumps in here. That doesn't seem right. I actually feel that it's better if I did it this way, because then if this somehow is full, then I won't be accidentally overfilling this pipe. Yes. Good. That's the thing. And this is almost done. Just dump the pea water back in the tank. No. I want to get it out of this area. This one is only when it's above 500. That means it's sending a green signal now because it's, I don't know, 200. I just don't want it to sort of struggle and turn on and off all the time. Missing the last segment connecting the pump. Yeah, that's true. That was not on purpose. Do you really want to be pumping in minus 15 degrees? What do you mean? This is 20 degrees. 20 degree water, and I keep that insulated in insulated pipes all the way around. So all of this is going to be like 20 something degrees, and then it'll come over here and then drop out as 20 something degrees. Maybe even more. Why do you say that it's minus 15? It will cool down into ice, isn't it? Why would it do that? I'm using insulated pipes all the way around. So maybe in here it might, this is a very cold avatar. Ooh, that's gonna be very cold to sit on that one, but I mean, we'll see. I think actually it'll heat up this part, not the other way around. That's kind of, you get like an intuitive feel for sort of heat capacity and that kind of thing. It's fine until proven otherwise. I mean, you're in a good position, Grundig, because you can just go like, I told you, or you can just be quiet when it works flawlessly. Inside the sink toilet, make sure that there's at least 4 dupes on the schedule to keep the water flowing. No, there's not 4 on the. I don't know. We'll see. It's a good point about the potentially freezing in there. I could also just do it the other way around of just disabling some of them. Then they maybe not. Then I don't think they. If I disable these, I don't know. I don't think they need. I'll actually. I will be okay with that thing. If that happens, okay. Then I'll be like, oh, okay. Now I learned something new. What is this one? Oh, it's because it's just not built yet, but it's slowly getting there. Okay. All that done. All this is done. Oh, no. Oops. There. Can it reach 2 to the side? I don't know. We'll do this way. Ever got your tongue stuck to a pole during the winter? No, I have not. Because, you know, thermodynamics. Okay, this is almost done. And Michael, thank you so much for the 61 months. Oh, that was lying around for quite some time. Well, you're always welcome to join more often, so that it doesn't lie around waiting for you to get in there.
Our illustrious
Ooh, and Solid Bond, thank you for the 46 months. Mm-hmm. Just trying to see. This. What is? Oh, this. What are we gonna do here? We're just gonna copy the setting from this one, because that was fine. Copy setting. There we go. They get busy. And oh, that's not very busy. Why not? Shift it through. Ah, these ones. They need to build those rails and. Ta-da! And now they go. Cool. And I am, of course, going to continue. Starving. And this has to merge with a bridge, otherwise it halves the capacity for some reason. Okay. We got Baminis, we got 3 out of 6, and that one's also... I mean, I think I'm getting way too many of these, but it's fun. Didn't I find one that was roaming? No? No roaming Baminis? I thought there was a roaming Bamini somewhere. Oh, they were it was roaming. It's just... This one is actually... Body temperature. Body temperature low? Low? Comfortable living What? 30 to 70 degrees? What? That's odd. Oh, the body temperature is too low. Why is the body temperature too low? Can you still travel to other planets? Yes. Here's the teleporter in and out. So yes, we can. Oh, this is, it's pumping. It's doing stuff. I don't know if that's a good idea. Yeah, okay. I guess that's a thing now. Well, this has saturated. It's ready to go. And then we'll see if, this water will just gradually get colder. Alright. Well, this gives us extra water. So it's actually, the trade-off is the oxygen from here. But as we are going into the next part here, that's starting to be a significant amount of rust here. Pump, 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 pump. Almost. And we've just dug out a lot of rust out here, so it should keep us going for a good while. And copy settings. That one and that one. Nice. That actually got built surprisingly quickly. And... woo, we got stuff inbound. Nice. How far away is the sweepy? I can do the sweepy, but I just don't really like the sweepy. I don't know what would I use the sweepy for? Like, I think something like this, the sweepy is okay-ish. But generally, the time it takes to set up a sweepy and then unload it and then get it into another sweepy and so on and so forth. Will you finish the installation with ethanol pole? Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yoink and yoink. These two are going out. And then, oh, don't do there and there. That's a good point. I completely forgot. Yeah, 3B is too slow. I think so. I mean, it's okay if you have something like really at the bottom of the base that you just want to unload or sort of slowly just clean it up. But then I would always prefer this instead. Yep. That is actually... they must be really yearning for tasks to do. That's kind of weird. Let's do... If you want some tasks, then let's give you some tasks. There we go. And also... That. Cinnabar. Not that one. Ooh, what's this? That's chlorine. Chlorine. And this is almost done. The ethanol, it's for power. This is our power plant, is ethanol based. I wonder if it actually needs to be better. I lost track. Why are we saying the ethanol pole? Because it's built out of snow tiles. And snow tiles, I don't even know if they can handle the pressure. And then I'm going to build out something. So I just wanted to make sure that I keep the heat in here so it doesn't start sort of transitioning or sort of interacting with everything else. So, nothing major. It's just, I think this makes sense. Hey, look at that. It's almost done. Yeah, snow tiles are a little bit fragile and a little bit squishy, so let's get that one first. So now they remembered. And this is done. Deconstruct, and I'm gonna deconstruct this as well. It might not be the best idea to deconstruct this, because maybe there's gonna be more, but let's deconstruct it. I'm not gonna deconstruct the power because power is always nice to have. Okay, snow tiles down here? No, not really. Normal tiles. That one. And then this bleach stone is something we need to deal with. Don't know if that's gonna work. New printables again? Algae. Oh, that's an emergency oxygen. Ethanol. Yes, let's look at the ethanol. Ethanol is used for these plants. The plumes. Bloom, plums, whatever. These ones. Yummy, yummy. And actually... disable auto harvest. Yoink. There. Are they starving? Nope, just ate. Looking for food. Okay. So I'm just keeping fewer in here, but that seems okay. Do we have any... Yeah, we have Baminis. I don't know. It seems like we're doing this quite often. Do we really have this many eggs lying around? Is chlorine that bad? Yes. It causes eye irritation and... yeah. I just don't want it in my base. So I should be having a box underneath water that is... so it doesn't off-gas. I think this is a good place to build it, honestly. Good as place as any. Yeah. Let's build it and then we can do... okay, just make sure. I don't know if there's something behind, so we'll just do one at a time. Yeah. Deconstructed. This is minus 40 degrees, ready to go. And there's an awful lot of rust. 18.8 tons. Whew. I know there are filters in the deconstructor, but I don't use them because then next time I forget about them and then I can't figure out why it's deleting something weird. So I've decided not to use filters for this. And that is a... is it a consumable ore? No. What is it called? The bleed stone. It's not organic. Well, we don't have it yet. So I guess when we dig this bleach stone. It is a consumable ore. Okay. There you go. Now we got bleach stone. And then we can flag it here. Boop. Boop. Because then it'll be underwater always. Yes, got picked up. Don't want to be off-gassing it. And it doesn't off-gas unless you... Like, this is not off-gassing for some reason. And all of this juicy salt will now go in here. And then we should start seeing it working. Salt. And then keep it a little bit higher. 8, 4, 6, what? 6, priority 6. Let's do that.
Our illustrious
There you go.
champion.
Hey, Hetchu, thank you for the 57 months. Good to see you. Make some table salt? Yeah. I can't remember where. Does the table salt do anything? I don't know what the table salt does. Okay, plasma morale. I don't really need it now. I am not in issue with morale, so let's use the salt for the oxygen production here. Let's have a look. Is there an errand? Yes, there's an errand. Okay, now it should be working. Ta-da! Oh no! What did I forget? What did I forget? Bloop. Okay, so this cliffhanger is killing me. I forgot to make some. Oh, this is. We're gonna have to have this. Okay, so it's pumping. Let's actually see that it's working. It's all good. Okay, so. Disconnect power. Okay. Good. Actually, that's not what I want, because I do actually want it to just run out. How much does this have? That's 100 kilos. That's a lot. Okay, I forgot to get some cooling in here. So I need to make sure that I get some cooling. Since this one is just getting absorbed up here, I think I want to use this as a cooling instead. Which means this goes up here. And then, I mean... This is a liquid pipe. I think I'm gonna go... Radiant pipes are too expensive yet, they are. So I'll just do it some liquid pipe out of something that is reactive. There, some iron. Some iron pipes. There. And there. And then these pipes are made out of granite. Fine. There. Right? And then I will scissor this one. And then eventually this will also empty It's... The problem is that it's not really flowing very fast, but it really should be flowing a lot faster. Will it be enough throughput? I don't know. I hope so. That's all I can say. Because it doesn't seem like enough throughput. Like it's barely consuming anything, but it really should be consuming a lot, shouldn't it? Like each of these say that they require 15 kilos of ethanol per cycle, and there are 16 of them, or how I think that no 18 of them. So 18 times 15, 18, 27. That's 27 blobs per cycle, and plus this is also another 27 blobs. There's 10 kilo in each blob. But petroleum generator don't care about the liquid pressure. That's a great point. Why do we do this then? So I'm doing this because then it's high priority. But okay, I think I'm just gonna go up and in here. Okay. So I'm gonna kill this to start with. I don't know about this one. And not this one either, so just kill that. Liquid pipe and liquid pipe there. Or something. Okay, so I'm going to get a... What is that? There, there, and that goes in. There, and there. This is now made out of granite. That goes here. That goes up. It goes up. Goes down. Goes down. Skips in there. Yes. And then this can be deleted and I can reestablish this one. Make sense? And I can also remove this very shortly. Make business time for me. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Thank you. There. That can be taken out. And then I need to be able to get in here. So it's also just a problem with this tile here. Like, how do I construct that tile? Well, inconveniently is the answer. I'm gonna get that one taken out. And that one. No, that one taken out. Because then I can get in. That should be allowed to build everything except that tile. So I need to delete this as well. So I can... Oh, no, 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 no. And that one, absolutely sweep it. These ones, sweep. Don't want these lying around, and I'm gonna build it again. Look at how diligent they are. Woo! Let's see if we can lock some of them in here. There you go, perfect. All good. And now my moves. Okay, so this is... Oh no! Missing tile. Oh yes. Well, back again. Yeah, this is just a long chain until this gets cleaned up. Which is going to take forever. But still, it'll eventually get done. And this is reestablished. This is established coming up here. Cooling it off, I guess. These need to be swept because otherwise they end up being pushed inside sometimes. Well, they're dupes, so they are easily replaced. So I don't think that forming a union is particularly wise for them. Okay, so here's a challenge. I want to empty this. I guess I have to do this again. Okay. My issue is now that it's not. I don't think I can stabilize it without starting from a vacuum. And starting from a vacuum by enabling this isn't gonna work because this has resources in it. 100 kilo of salt, which needs to be done. So I think I need to do that. What factory game has the favorite best piping mechanic? Captain Industry. So this one is going to work for a while. Generating 100 kilos. But Factorio might be a contender when then they actually fix it. Okay, so this one is... For every 250 salt, I get... twice as much oxygen. And a little bit of drying. Okay. Okay, so what happens now is that it fills up with stuff. And this will eventually be running out. Okay, we're down to 87. And this is one of the things that I dislike and also like about oxygen not included. What the... Oh, it's just, that's, I don't know. Is the idea that that you build something for several hours and then you turn it on and go like, oh, I forgot the cooling. Oops. That's both a plus and a minus. Let's see. Carbon dioxide is still down here. This is very dense carbon dioxide, actually. And we have nice warm water. That's a problem. Oof. Well, that's why it's putting into a heated... yeah, that's what it is. Unreachable mining of salt. Why? Oh, because that one. This toilet. Goes in, comes out, happy. Goes in. Let's actually see the water content here. It's 7.5. Oh, this is very cold water. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be a nasty flush. Okay, how are we doing up here with this Frosty oxidizer? Oh, it's actually max gas flow. Okay, so this one should just be 450. When it's above 450, pump it out. It won't be pumping out any chlorine, but it'll pump out some. It'll pump out the oxygen so that this can continue to work. Oh, and it's actually getting up to max air pressure here. And these temp shift plates. What about the temperature on this? Well, this is moving very slowly. Should actually have built some temp shift plates in there. You can jump across this one, so that's totally fine. Everything is good. And they actually just built all of this crap. Damn, they're busy little bees. Cinnabar is actually running out now. This seal thing is going to be a big new challenge for us at some point. And how many do we have here? 4 out of 6. It does feel a little bit weird. Do we have Baminis here? That's a Bamini egg. That is a crazy amount of eggs we have. And also a little bit silly amount we have in here. Okay. This stable, can I, by looking at the stable, we have 81 critters. Okay. They might be a little bit crowded, cramped, and miserable. Don't care. Their horns still grow and they're still going to be sheared, so turning into a nice amount of wood, which we should be using for all of our tiles everywhere, by the way. And the rust, the salt here is... 31 kilos. Okay. And we can see the heat is starting to increase. And it's being absorbed here, but not very much. A little bit absorbed. And the air gas flow here. Oh, it's... Oh, my brake. Oh, no. I was kind of thinking I have to remember my brake. There we go. 33 tons. 34 tons. So that's... I'd say that's quite a lot of wood. There. Feel quite comfortable with it. Also feel comfortable about our oxygen supply. There's a little bit of problem with getting it to flow downwards. And this one is just boosting the oxygen production. These are really nice, those oxidizer. Cool. Anyway, short break, and then I'll be back with another 45 minutes or 50 minutes. Be back in 2 minutes. And we're back. Thank you for joining me tonight. And there. Whoops. There. And a little bit faster. Okay, so no, they're not procreating here, but every time one of these are happy and lay an egg, then that egg will be ferried over here. So they'll be stuck down here and hatching. Don't know how many eggs we have here, but probably a lot. Foxhorn, 42 eggs and 7 Bamini eggs. So whenever they hatch, then we'll get them out. Yep. And we got a printer available. Cinnabar or sand. I don't know. Sand? No. Kitchen manners. Caregiver. Animal lover. Ranching. Oh, that's a good one. Oh. Don't they starve at some point? Yes, they starve, and that's fine. But their horns will grow first. Research operating. This is so good. And we do have one. We have a drizzle that we did not get earlier. So I kind of have to do that, don't I? Yeah. And then that'll be the last one. Unless new patrons are joining. Mirage, you're here. Samagot, you are somewhere. Samagot, are you not? Oh, you're there. Yeah. Okay. Anyone else looking in chat? Chris is here. And yeah. Okay, so I'll take Dresselt in here, then we have gotten all of it, which is gonna be a little bit unfortunate because I don't have the bedrooms for it, but it's a good dupe. Of course it's a good dupe. It's a patron dupe. Boop. Oh, Solid Bond. Hey, you're there. Then I'm gonna add you first, because you are first in line. I'm just gonna check. I didn't add you. No, that was in the other. Okay, then you're the glorious dupe here. There's will have to be added afterwards. Animal lover, husbandry and operating is amazing. Ta-da! And we need another bed for you. Actually, I don't think that's a really big problem to just have bedroom beds like this. They don't need that hot thing. It turns out. I'll just do that. And this should be enough for that. And down here we're going to be getting getting a few extra of these. There we go. And a warm suit for Solid Bond. There we go. And go in here. First of all, schedule. You're going to go to the lowest schedule here because that's easier to get you there. Good. And priorities. That depends on what we give you of skills. Ooh, there's a lot of people who got skills. Especially some of the new ones. But let's start with Solid Bond. Research. Tinkering. As much as yeah, we'll go tinkering first, yes. Because we don't have enough people who actually have operating as a preference. So let's go over here and give you operating. You're also going to get ranging, but damn, I want operating to be more important. I want someone who really focuses on that. Shipping, storing, and tidying will also be, but as long as I want that highest, this should be fine. Good. Then go back in and look at other. Slurp there. You want to do farming? Yeah, there's a lot of people want to do farming. I wonder if I actually give you priority for farming. Nope. Okay, now I did. Urchlack is kind of done. I could work you towards this or towards that exosuit. At some point I'm gonna need to have someone with exosuits, I guess. We'll do it at that point. Improved carrying. Always good to have. Samogot. You are... I don't know if I want it... Ooh, look at that. That's actually morale constraint here. Pidgeotjar is happy with what you do. Not going to do anything else. Ranching would be nice, but... Paleo, definitely more ranching. Monkey Man. Hazmat. Corium mining. Then... Improved carrying is always good for someone who's mining and digging. Improved carrying, always good. Memstick. Finally, Mechatronic. Yay! So Memstick, now we have 3 Mechatronics. Memstick needs to have build as an option, because otherwise you'll never get the build. I want operating to be the highest. Yeah, I don't know. Hello, Vasily. Good evening. Since I assume someone has done the math already, how many few dupes can the excess water from bathrooms support if fed in traditional I don't know. Because I don't know how much they generate excess water from the toilet visits. So pyrotechnics, I don't know what that is. Get carrying capacity. Always good to get that. Super hard digging. Where? There. Improve farming. Good. Okay, we got everyone that wants to have a new skill. And that should be fine. So now we have a cot as well for you. Okay, plastic is going to be the next big task. Is this done? This is waiting for... Yes. Okay, so now this is done. And if we look at the overlay, I'm going to need to get such that there's only chlorine down here. It's actually pretty close. So if I go for 450, almost. And this one also 450. And then I'll try to get this one activated and then see if I can do it without emptying it entirely. But it does look pretty good that I get primarily this part down here. Like, I got the chlorine at the bottom, I got the oxygen at the top, looking good. And this one will gradually, like, there's a little 37 grams of oxygen. If I look over on this one, there'll be, don't know how I got carbon dioxide, but there we go. The chlorine is coming in, and it filters it perfectly. Glorious. And still a little bit of oxygen here, but now it's only one tile of oxygen. Is a thing for shooting down meteors from meteor showers. Oh, interesting. Explain that thing in the YouTube version. I do have a dedicated YouTube video for this specific thing. That's just a tutorial, which is what I looked at before building it. Okay, so let's see what the temperature coming out is. 27, coming at 31. So it takes like 4 degrees. And now it's working. And it should be constrained by oxygen out here. That's the intention. Because we have different ways of making oxygen, and I want this to keep going. Because that's my most valuable, I think. Least effort. Right, and this one just should be stalling out. Not like entirely, but should also not be working full time. Look at that. Brilliant. It's closed off. There's only chlorine gas down here and only oxygen up here. So it is self-filtering now. And then this one will be activating like very rarely and get a little bit of a boost of chlorine into these ones. And then it generates iron ore and chlorine gas. Chlorine gas is not super useful, but sometimes you need it, and then we have it. Extra water gives you shy of 6 kilos of oxygen, and a dupe needs 60. Okay, so they get like 10% of their oxygen from their pee, if you want to do it that way. So oxygen production is certainly not going to be a problem anymore. I mean, granted, this is still sort of, it's outputting up here, and having it sort of find its way from here and all the way to the base is maybe a little bit ambitious, but we'll see. 7 of 8 critters. That's kind of weird here. Let's get you. Wrangle. Actually, not wrangle. Just move that one to here. Whoa. Dirt. Why is dirt not being picked up? Oh, it is being picked up. It's just that other stuff is coming in. This is still just emptying all the junk in this area here. That and that. And let's just also just have them remove all of this. But this is looking good, right? This is almost done. I like that. Okay, oxygen. Let's have a look at these trees and figure out what they need. Bonbon tree. So they need light, first of all. Synthesized light to produce nectar. Okay, so what do they need? They need snow. 100 kilos of snow per cycle. Ah, right. Pin rust. That's a good point. Boop. 42 tons. Okay, back to this one. We want to see the cycle of this. So it needs a lot of snow. I wonder how you can make snow, actually. Atmosphere, it can act... The atmosphere can be snow? Vacuum, carbon dioxide, oxygen, and there's no requirement of pressure. Okay. Minus 15, so it has to be in a very cold space. And the life cycle is 4.5 degrees, and it produces 20 kilos of nectar when... Is it 20 kilos per 4.5 cycle? 100 kilos of snow. No, it's 80 kilos. 80 kilos of nectar per cycle. Ooh. And you can shear it at some point. 40 kilos per cycle of stored nectar becomes ethanol. So that's the question, if that's worthwhile. Like, first I think we want nectar. Why? Because nectar can be turned into plastic monomer, petroleum, and nectar. Plastic monomers are organic compounds that can be processed into plastics. So plastic comes from... How do we make plastic? The gecko, the dracos are not an option here. So now that's a plastic monomer into plastic, and then some steam, and then the carbon dioxide, and a shit ton of heat. So that's interesting. This is how we do plastic. And that's per each branch. Oh, crazy. And there are potentially 8 branches, right? Huh. So it's a lot of snow. So I don't think we need a lot of these. But it's really interesting because it's going to be... I don't know. It's going to be interesting trying to keep this cold enough. Can you look at snow? You mean like here? 84 tons. Or do we want to look at it as in how to generate snow? Doesn't say. It becomes water when melted, but water doesn't become snow. Interesting. What about looking at the research tree and then searching anything for snow? Oh, W. Uses ice to dissipate, converts water into ice and snow. Ice maker. Ice baby. Then the ice maker. Is that a utility? Hard to understand where things are located. Ice fan. Ice maker. Okay. So ice fan. What does it do? Converts water, but it doesn't say. Used as a small renewable source of ice and snow. Yeah, I think that's exactly it. The small renewable source of ice and snow. Interesting. You reminded of the capture into the ethanol process. It's not that bad. Crystal under skill point. Alright, so we need to keep this very cold. They buffed ice makers. Okay, so maybe they just didn't buff. Okay, should I make an ice maker because I can't see what the ice maker does from here? Usually you get the numbers here, but not for the ice maker. It doesn't give us numbers. It just... So let's make one and try to just see what it does. We'll get our resources back when they change our minds. It's actually... Oh, are they going in here? And let me just check this out. This is containing... Oh, that's the summer god. It's not the toilet. I want to click the toilet. Water. It's 17 degrees. Okay. Water out here is 21 degrees. Water coming in is 20 degrees. And then it gets stuck sometimes in these toilets. This is 6 degrees, 15 degrees. and 15 degrees. Okay, so it doesn't seem to be an issue with, oh, minus 15 degrees here. But that doesn't seem to be an issue. Because when they go out, they take the first two and never the last two. Interesting. You wash your hands twice. Oh well, it doesn't seem to be a problem. Okay, so ice maker. Ice maker is here. So I make snow. Missing string, building prefab ice machine option tooltip snow. Thank you for that thorough description. Oof, that's expensive, but let's try to see what it does. Just to get a sense of if we have to consider snow renewable or not renewable. What about the thermal nullifier to keep the area? It doesn't do much. It does a little bit, and it's a pain in the ass to set up, and you need a lot of... Oh my god, that's a lot of these. A lot of hydrogen. That's a little bit crazy. Okay, let's actually just see if there are any Baminis. No. Let's get some deliveries in here. We need a proper kill room. I think we do. I think you've got a point on that one. There. Solid bond. Well done. But hold on, what's actually going on? Oh, it's because they're dropping things off here because they are all of these commands. Cool. Okay, here. Delivery water? Right, so it makes 60 kilograms of water and then it cools it down while it probably generates a lot of heat. Plus 16 DTUs. It's funny how the kilo DTUs. It's weird that they have this arbitrary unit for heat and not use something meaningful. And then it cools down. And then it's cold. How cold? It's actually cooling pretty efficiently. Like incredible. You can imagine the amount of heat this is taking. 60 kilograms changing temperature this fast. That was crazy. Minus 20. So it comes out at minus 20. Yeah, 60 kilogram water to 60 kilogram of snow at minus 20 degrees. Woo. Are you using polluted water? No, not really, I think. Okay, interesting. I don't want that running, but... yeah, let's make a kill room, I think. But I also want to try to figure out how to do this. And that has to be really cold. Or has to be... minus 32, and it comes back at minus 23. Ah, that's 10 degrees of heat that it absorbs out of this, but it also keeps it cold. Keeps it around 1 degree, which is good because then the oxygen coming out is also very cold. Okay, this seems to work because the heat, these ones absorb the heat and they just delete the, like whether it comes in as 40 degrees or minus 40 degrees, it doesn't matter for the output. Is energy to heat 1 kilogram of material with a specific capacity of 1 for 1 degree. That sounds like 1 joule. But why are they not using joule then? It's weird when everything else is so scientific and then they invent their own metric for it. Ugh, I don't like that they go through this area, but I guess it's the shortest path. Right. Okay, all this is working. All this is fine. And this is still flowing. Okay, but it's almost done. How much ice is there? Is that it? This one? If snow is stone, isn't snow just dust? What? And then we need here, just taking 80 kilograms each. Okay, so it's igneous and then iron ore. And then it's actually... Okay, so this one will be done soon. And then the next one, and then the next, and the next, and the next. Okay. How would I build... So these bonbon trees are... They need snow, so they don't need a... They just need a normal planter. Need a farm tile. And this is the... Oops. Yeah, it's not going to be here. I guess temperature-wise, this is the coldest area, so... Maybe build it over here. Just trying to... I'm worried that lower down is going to be hotter, as you can see here. We already made a little breach, so... Minus 66. Okay, this is cold. So maybe this is actually the location I want to build it. Yeah. A little bit in doubt. Because I really want to keep these warts available if they are not... If there's no reason to take them out. Is this cold? Minus 41? Sure. Okay, this is actually a good place. Let's do that. Because this is kind of a useless space anyway, so... Farm tile. 3, 4, 5, and maybe 6? No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's almost good, but fine. We'll do it this way. Okay. Yeah. Uses different energy units for heat and electricity. There's no conservation law. Joule is only used for electrical power and oxygen energy. Yes. You can heat water for more than one. Yeah. Oh, is there room for the rancher station? But that's the thing, right? I don't think I want that, because that gives us ethanol, and I think I want two different locations. One that gives us nectar for plastic, and one that gives us because these ones are actually spigot seal gives us tallow. See, it'll consume 40 kilogram per cycle of stored nectar. Maybe that's actually okay. If it's gonna be a ranch, then it has to be something like this one instead. So I'm gonna build it here, which is not exactly the coldest area. Okay. And we don't shear a seal, we just kill them. We just club them, right? So that's how you deal with seal. And funny how that I get this there, that one. Hey, perfect match. Tallow and petroleum. Oh, what? How do they get petroleum? How do you get petroleum from them? Tallow? Ethanol? No. They fix digging petroleum with superconductive buffer on. I have no idea. I think I'm gonna have a combined thing. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these. Clunk feels like a very Denmark thing. Well, only if you count Greenland, Faroe Islands. Faroe Islands today? Greenland, maybe? I remember when I was, I don't know, I think I was a young teen or something, and I was being dragged around like a shopping center with my mom. So I was like that age where I had to go, but also that age where I didn't want to go. And I remember my mom was looking for a sealskin coat, and I was just being a cranky teenager. And then I asked the salesperson if these sealskins if they had been like, if the skin came from baby seals that they clubbed as soon as they came out of the egg. And this poor salesperson just didn't know what to answer. And my mom was both thought it was funny and also really annoyed with me. Yeah, I know seals don't come out of eggs, but it was a little bit. It says Denmark does it? Yeah, that's not Denmark, but Greenland. We don't have a lot of seals in Denmark. Actually, we do, but they are protected. These chicken legs and the front legs of the back ones. Yes, that kind of thing. Yeah, we don't need to feed them anything. We don't need to shear them. We just need to build a space for them. And then we need to make sure that it's cold enough. Things blow off steam. Like, I'm a little bit concerned about... this is the only thing we have of this, so... Or at least the only thing we can see, so we want to make sure that we don't mess it up. Oh, we also have something up here, so let's dig up there. Okay, this just turned into just a random build instead. Colony achievement. Don't care. Critter starvation. Okay. I think they're fine. Right? Starvation. See, they're starving and holding the breath. What? Yeah, so it's 9.9 cycles until you die from starvation. But if you just get something to eat before then you're not dead. Yeah, infinite. Okay. So I need this being dug out, and I just need this one being built. Cool. And we have all the salt we need, I guess. Let's also just look at salt. 8.4 tons. Nice. And that's probably 8.4 tons. No, it's not. It's only half of it down here. So right now it's just stabilized, and down here we have a little bit. 22 kilos of chlorine gas. That's nice. New printables. Nutrient package. I don't think I want anyone extra. Bottomless stomach. They're not that great. We'll do that. It has almost 80 more cycles to live. What? Shit, this one's crazy. $83 critters. 83, so only 2 more. Oh, there's a Bamini. Yeah, so I think they sort them alphabetically, so Baminis get on top. 4 out of 6 critters. Let's actually make this 5. Unload here. I really want them to... Can I just move you up here? There we go. And I don't have the bonbon tree. Bark bucket, Grizzly Blossom, Mealwood. Okay. Dutch caps, Monash sprouts. I love Alveo Vera. This is the Dasher salt vine. I want that. Start replacing tiles with wood? Yes. Especially snow tiles. Especially like places where they actually walk. That's a good point. Anywhere they go should be wooden tiles. Because they look good. And they make them happy. Weird that I decided that the outer ones were not necessary. That's gonna oh, I only have 5 tons left of wood. I think I might be holding back a little bit. Let's get some statues as well. Just getting a little bit of... Is that a problem? No. Yeah. All good. I think. And then out here, nothing. It's very green in here. If we could only just build something up here so to make this part look nicer, then we'd really not have any problems. That is a remarkably high decor score for my base. Just compared to how it usually is. No ice block. No, that's 2 tiles wide. It's not practical in terms of what we want. This part here needs to be done, so let's make sure that gets priority 6. Once it's done, then we can get the next. I also think I want to build this. Okay, I feel I'm missing something here. Why is what's the problem with this one? Outside of stable. Why is it outside of stable? Oh, because they haven't built the doors yet. Aha. We're gonna need some kind of liquid storage as well for all the stuff that the nectar that's coming out. Do we just put it into boxes? Or what? We'll do that. And then I'm gonna do liquid storage for this liquid reservoir. There. This is now correct. This is cancel sweeping. Sweep all that. You are gonna go seals. Spigot seals. There we go. I just need to figure out what kind of living conditions they need. I'm just a little bit concerned. 100 years. Comfortable is -75 to 10. Okay, they're very flexible. Crowded, less than 12 cells. 12 cells. Okay, so that is 8 we can have here. They produce tallow. They drop tallow when they're dead? Or do they just drop it? Do you have an aversion? Yes, I do. I don't like it for liquids and solids. Liquids and gases. Yeah. It's not a religious belief, but it's just something that... Okay, I'm gonna pop this one and figure out how to get this. Here. 4. Here. Does this have any... Like, it feels like there's something behind it. Bonbon seed. Nice, that one. Eggshells. So we have one bonbon seed just like that. And... Oh, lights. Lights indeed. Okay. That's important. Trees need a lot of light. Ooh, like, this one is actually producing light. Is that like an option? It has light radius of 3 tiles. But if I build it... Like, they're 3 high, right? 1, 2, 3 high, and then... 1, 2... No, they're 2 high, and then 1, 2, 3 for the options here, yeah? Yeah, I don't think... I'd love to be able to use it, but I just think that ceiling lights are just more appropriate here. Can I make do with this? Or do I have to... Because that hits the tile. Okay, it gets, like, light radiuses a lot. I think this might be enough. But... I'm still going to... Hold on. First things first, which is more important, is this one. Oh wow, I did not do that. Here. Just get on with it. There we go. Ooh. Here's a problem. Which tile is it actually accessing? Is it the one... Like that is connected, but is this connected? This is connected, this is connected. But is this connected? I don't know! No, I don't have glass tiles. The one with green arrows, so that's correct. Okay, so with this being done, then I can look at the lights now. Because I couldn't look at the lights before because they would kind of intersect. So there can be a light, and there can be a light, and... Oops. And... Hello. Tooltip, you're kind of in the way. And that's a light, okay? This one. And then we just do a power line. All good. Bonbon tree. Woohoo! Nice. And auto harvest. Does the room need to be one tile higher? Because the vacuum, the plants don't grow. What? No, I think it's fine. It's this, the plant itself is too high, and then it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 around it, as far as I can see. Ah, the shine bug here. Yes, that's a good point. There you go. We just harvested something. Nectar production halted. So we picked up the wood. And there's a bonbon tree seed. Is that the round one? Oh. And this spigot pup egg should be incubated properly. Are you coming? Yes! Woo! Fertilization. That's the... Ta-da! Snow is being delivered. It doesn't have the... Okay. So the light is not needed for growing. The light is needed for... something. And then there's a outlet here where we can take out the fertilization, but it takes light to make the nectar. So first it needs to fully grow. Once it's fully grown, then it will convert. And when you take off the branches, it's growth halted. So this one is, it's still growing branches, but it's not growing, producing nectar. But can you see how much nectar? There's no nectar in it. Entombed defense off. Huh. Solid carbon dioxide. Ooh, it's cold in here. Yeah, that Shanbug is annoying. That needs to go further over. Okay, that spigot seal also should be coming in here. And I am going to find a location for building an incubator. Incubators produce a lot of heat. I'll just build it here. Yep. Everyone's warm coats. How are you planning to capture the ethanol in the ranch? I don't know. How am I going to... Where? Yeah, that's a good point. Like, what? How does the spigot seal interact? Like, the spigot seal is producing... Like, how is it producing ethanol? Where is that? Does it go like... Bloop? I don't know, Sentinel. That's a good point. My guess is it poos... Oh, yeah, like the Slicksters. Well, then we have a problem, don't we? Not a big problem, but a teeny problem. We'll just disable that and that. Actually, we know the answer. Because... Why is there ethanol on the floor? Hello. That's why. Yeah, permeable. Oh, that's actually a really cool idea. That's a cool idea. To actually have them like all these tiles, but then it drops down. Then I kind of need some extra. Yeah. Because otherwise they walk in it. But if they then drop it down here. I kind of need like maybe 2 of these. And then this part will just be a reservoir for... Huh. Yeah, frost textures, I guess so. Nope. Let's make it out of the iron that I have enough of. There. And then it drops down here, and then... But now I have to be able to pick it up at this location. Which is completely useless. I mean, I should be building it down here. Building melted. Fuck. That's so weird. It's not like it's hot. It just kind of... It's the issue with the default build temperature. I think that's the problem with the build temperature here. I don't want mercury everywhere. God damn it. Really? And it's now mixing with this spot. Ugh. Liquefied. Okay, so it didn't drop down here, I think, but it did drop down there. That's done. That's done. And this one is gonna get done at some point. Okay, I guess we don't build the incubator out of mercury. Oh, it was built out of mercury. Oh, it's so stupid. There. Well, a few more punches and it should be ready. It's just getting this one up here. Don't know if I'm gonna end up building this much, but Also, I do feel that it's probably better to just have a little bit of a something out here. This is growing 17%. Oops. It's gonna be less good airflow here. Airflow tiles. And deconstruct. Door, 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 and door. Not that one. Not gonna build the rest, but let's just be ready for it. This is built first. And I also need to build this one for bringing stuff back. Also good. Airflow tiles don't allow liquids to pass through, so you can use them under the doors too. Yes, they're there. Yes. I felt that 3 tiles is enough to guarantee some airflow. And this will then be where I pick it up, and that will be, this will be the middle. I think so. And then I get a hydro sensor next to it. Let's put it here. Be careful not to build things out of mercury. And ore, and yes. Good. Wow. And this is now a room again. So, sweep. Not this one, apparently. Okay. 27%. I think I'm gonna wait a little bit. The seal is happy up here. So, is it? Are you happy? Wild, satisfied? Sure, fine. Yeah. It's fine. To blow the wrenches. Just have it. Maybe move the ethanol reserve. Alright, so just move it over here. Yeah, that's a. I was thinking about it. Maybe. Then I'll have to convert it, but which I could. It is a good point about just dripping instead of pumping. Copy settings to this and to this. Not that it really matters. And you're going to be getting 20 is a little bit much. 8 was the number that was determined to be correct. Should I get it in here? It's just that this is 31%, so it's not really. It'll be starving when I put it in here. Looking for food. Oh, little one. And there's also an egg. Okay, hold on. Did we got this one, and that should be a spigot pup egg. There we go. Incubate. Sweet. Mercury. Crazy. Yeah, we know all the piping has to be redone. Yes. We also have to get, let's see. Oh, look at that. We're actually getting a lot of these done. I just don't like that way. Okay, all good. Look at that. Growing 1%, growing 2%. I don't know where we got those seeds from, but we got them. That's great. Maybe there are also seeds. Nymph, egg. Okay. And there are 2 more seals up here. Lovely. What about these? Nectar production halted. But it's still growing. This tree is fully grown. This tree is somehow... What are those branches? I'm not really understanding how the branches work. Anyway, I'm assuming that it has to go all the way up and then... Starvation. Oops. No printable. Not gonna take another dupe. We'll just take, wow, 400 iron. Lovely. And just like this base is getting really busy now. A little bit busier. This needs a kill room for sure. And our wood is back up to 11 tons. It was down to 5 tons, so that's pretty good. Let's see, what are we missing? We're missing just a little bit of iron to feed this along, but that's not much here. Basically, this is 41%. I think we'll just grab a critter. One of the deer's running free. Oh no. Oh yeah, how did you get down there? Move you back in here. That's a great place for you to be. Okay, I think I'm gonna wrangle that seal here. Do I wrangle it or do I move it? I don't know. Move seems better than wrangle, but now I'm gonna do it. Yeah, and then take this out, and this one, and this one. Go in. And harvest. Priority 7. Priority 7. Also harvest. There you go. Trust. Yeah, so it's two things instead of one. Move is just go over, move it. But wrangle is one wrangle, and then another one comes in to pick up relocating critter. Why do they plant themselves next to each other? Ooh. But does this have any nectar in it, or is it just being munched by these? Weird. Gotta drop off this. And come on, get it groomed. Hello, idle, wild, and looking for food. Mood satisfied. Oh, you called it, but it didn't come. Oh, what does that mean? Oh, that means that we're almost at 100 cycles. That's perfect. We're gonna end it at 100 cycles then. Doo-doo-doo. And there we go. Come on. Excited. It's excited. Being summoned, and then it should be happier. And the wildness is 100%. It changes by 5% per cycle, but groom trains by 55%. Oh yeah, this is why we groom our pets. We're harvesting branches. Are you only getting wood? Do you really want that? No, 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 I don't want that. 100 cycles. Insufficient oxygen generation. That's a little bit annoying. Consumed. I don't think we have. I think we have plenty of oxygen production, consumption, whatever. Plenty. It just has a problem flowing down. But that's because of this stupid thing here. Because it kind of blocks all of the carbon dioxide in there. But then it also works there. So this is incubating 90%. Cool. But that's going to be heating up that area pretty badly. Okay, so you're looking for food, unfortunately. And it's going to take a while for it to actually get food. But it also seems like... Okay, this one was how much? It was consuming 40 kilograms of stored nectar per cycle for one. And how much is it producing? 80 kilograms per cycle. So each tree can feed 2 seals. That just didn't really mesh with what we saw. Oh, hello. Up here. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, did I actually want to harvest this? No. That's the point. I should probably remove one of these trees. Like when they're on top of each other. Yeah. uproot, and this one uproot. Ah, okay. And then they will be able to be placed down here instead. Which will be better. Love the year achievement is 365.25 cycle. Okay. It would be nice to just see this one coming all the way up, but it doesn't really look like it. What about you? Are you looking for food? Yeah, I know. The wildness is decreasing rapidly. I should probably take one of these seals and move them in here. And then there. So we have 2 seals. Ah, that one's coming in. Bloop. I like. That's a new thing. This one we got sorted. We got a lot of things sorted today, I feel. This is a little bit insane, but it's producing a lot of wood, so that's nice. 12 tons now. Yeah, so we also got our rust deoxidizer, producing a lot of stuff for us, and fully automated, and generates just good amount of oxygen, good amount of iron, and yeah, looking good. Heat is something I should be a little bit aware of, I guess. So the plan is that tomorrow we'll be streaming. I know it's Tuesday, but I'm actually streaming more crust, and Wednesday more oxygen not included, and Thursday more crust if we're still having fun with it, and then Friday and Saturday are days off, and then Sunday I'll be back with one of those games. Cool. Thank you all for joining. It's been lovely, and thank you for your hype train. Thank you particularly to Plecocat with that glorious 10,000 bits. Too bad we couldn't get it to all the way to a level 5 train, but we got somewhere. So thank you very much, and I will see you guys tomorrow, maybe, for a surprising Tuesday stream. And I'll also be having a new episode of Crust out on YouTube tomorrow, and then I'll probably have an auction not included on Wednesday. That's the plan, at least. Yes. Good night, everyone. Take care, and thank you for the train and the support and the patrons, and good night. Stay effective.